Welcome back, everyone. So let's get into today's stream where we're going to be just doing what we've always been doing. As I've just started the stream, we'll focus on doing some just collecting early on, get some quests done. Right, Leo? And as we get into the stream, you know, later on in the stream, we'll actually focus on doing, you know, more of the story stuff. But for now, we're going to do a little bit of collecting. And by collecting, I mean collecting the finishing of quests, because that's how it works.
Hey, partner.
I don't want to press join quests because I have no interest in playing online. Mostly because it's more fun to try this myself. So we've got 3 quests here that shouldn't take us too long. Then we've got a quest that we actually need to do because that gives us it's part of the capture thing. You right, Nazja? Or yeah, is it Nazja or? Yeah, I'm gonna assume I've said that right because I'm not very good at saying stuff. I'm trying to figure out which one of the let's just go to a different little area today. Yeah, I mean the time was essentially just kind of, you know, I'll aim for 5 o'clock and you know go from there. Because I did put the stream up to say it was going to be going from 5, but I was like, I'm just sat around. My fiance is at work. She does work specifically on weekends, so I thought, fuck it, may as well start a little early. I can have the cats coming in out of my office then, you know, give them a little bit of love on the stream and go from there. Unfortunately, don't have a cat cam set up, but yeah, you're at Captain America 2. And also, given it's a weekend, you've got more chance of getting loads of different people coming in nice and early. Ugh. And hopefully, everything on the Twitch side will be a little bit better today. In terms of, I think I've set everything up properly this time. But then again, I said that the first day, and it's now the 4th day of streaming in streaming Monster Hunter, and I'm still pretty sure I'm still pretty sure I haven't done it right. I don't think there's anything we need to collect. I think this is just a straight up get this quest done, get on to the next one, and focus on, you know, doing the just focus on finishing quests. Because you can't do an all quest run if you're not doing all the quests, you know. Yeah, we're not going to waste our time killing this bad boy though, but we are going to pick up his footprints just because investigating is always worthwhile. I don't think I actually need anything from him either. I know we don't have a weapon that is his. Like a weapon that would be needing him, like parts of him. Let's go get the trail rider while we're here as well. You know, he's right close by. May as well pop in and go pick him up. Oh, got a lead hunter, good. He's playing a Longmount Blade Warband, and the King of Vega has all the settlements of what his kingdom has, and his vassals have nothing. I mean, sometimes it be like that, dude, you know, sometimes you don't, you know, you just can't trust your subordinates, you know, you gotta do everything yourself. I'd say that happens quite a bit when we used to play Dungeons and Dragons. You know, sometimes, you know, it's better just to do everything yourself instead of letting expecting your teammates to, you know, do something and then them not do it. And there's the prick we need to murder. Well, less murder, more, you know, put into a coma. Because we're specifically doing this quest for the Nappers, who want you to go and, like, capture stuff. I don't remember exactly how many quests side quests they have for you, but I know it's a fair amount, because I know that I'm pretty sure there is a few others to go, like, a few that... My word's not working. I'm pretty sure they do have high rank quests as well, is what I'm getting at. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's a nice, easy quest, so... Like, no matter which one they are, they're nice and easy. Get the footprint. Alright. I didn't bring any goddamn... I should have brought flash pods. No. Stop trying to stop doing naughty things, Palomu. Palumu? Oh no. I'm really bad at pronunciations of like certain like monsters because you never really hear them in game. Like a lot of, well, not a lot, but some you'll hear like some monsters be called by name, and you'll like, okay, that's how you pronounce that. And then some you've just got to figure out yourself. And with like my ability, just I can write well. I'm not good at speaking. Words are complicated. I should also probably be less careless, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, it doesn't even show how much money I've got. Oh, it did show how much money you've got in quests when you're in quest. Guess it doesn't. Lead hunter, a little bit too early to shock trap him, but hey, I like the initiative right there. Nothing wrong with a shot, like a shock trap mid-fight, just to kind of, you know, help along the, you know, help to wail on him for a little bit. Poisoned again, good, good, good. Keep the boy poisoned, make our life a little easier, and he's gonna run away. Okay, cool. Get some repairs going, and by repairs I mean sharpening. Don't know why I refer to that as repair. I mean, I guess you could say sharpening a blade is a sort of repair. Are there any footprints around here? Because we don't actually know, you know, we're not able to follow him in the sense that I'm referring to, like, you know, where you can just look at, you know, he's got that blue outline. Doesn't look like it's gonna give me it, so I guess I'm just gonna have to pretend I know what I'm doing. Which I can do that. You're the king of the Serenade, Marshal, and have taken on more of the Rehuduk settlements. I don't know why I call them Radok. It's Radok. Yeah, fair enough, dude. Seems like your game's going well. Hopefully my stream, not my stream, hopefully my hunts will go as well as your game seems to be going. You mother... He'll come back up here. There we go. Such an ass. There we go. I just want you to be like dead, but not dead, you know? Comatose. Yeah, comatose is definitely the right word I'm thinking of. Rude. Don't kick me in the face like that. Bro's just putting down those shock... Bro is actually, like, getting his work done. He's just getting those shock traps left and right. Oh, I accidentally picked up the stone. Whoop. Wasn't what I was intending to do, but then again, I didn't have my weapon out, so I couldn't do what I was intending to do anyway. But Palermo, just do us all a favor and get down, because I'm too lazy to bring shock trap, not shock traps, I'm too lazy to bring flash bombs, because I'm in early game mindset where I don't bring much. I don't normally like have like a, oh great, we shock trapped the completely wrong thing. Cool. But yeah, like when I play like Monster Hunter, it normally takes me to like end game content before I actually start having a loadout that is actually usable, like what I should be doing. I mean, I have pots. That's pretty much all I really need right now. Tsitsiaku did me a favor there. Good lad. Come on. That's right. That's right, you little flying balloon mouse. I feel like he does look like a mouse, but at the same time I feel like I'm wrong. We've also got some of the Vhagar vassals. Oh, nice. I mean, to be fair, Mount Blade Warband always was kind of one of those... I feel like a lot of more shifting of allegiances go on in that one. Oh, great. A Legion is here to say hello. Okay, he's No. No! Fuck! No! Bollocks! Oh, that didn't work. Well, guess I'm going to his house. Hello, Legiana. I'm going to do this really fun thing, Legiana, where I ignore you. Don't mind. You know, it's not personal. It's, actually, no, it's completely personal. Leave me the fuck alone. I have no interest in fighting you right now, big boy. Mostly because I'm pretty sure that is the next quest we're going to be going on anyway, so... I'm going to leave fighting and wailing on that douchebag until then. But now we'll just focus on, you know, the vastly more important finishing of this. Can you die in this game? You can cart. There's no such thing as dying, you know, in terms of like, you know, you die and game over. But every quest you can faint up to a certain amount of times, and if you faint like if you like reach the limit of how many times you faint, you know you end the quest ends and you don't get to finish it. So there is technically a game over, just not in the sense of, you know, like in RPG, like most normal RPGs where, you know, you die, that's it, you know, everything's over. It's not that type of game. Doesn't seem to be any footprints to this guy as well. Like, this guy's just fucking me over when it comes to prints. Hello, Fina. You gonna come and say hello? Hello, Fina. Attention, don't you? When we move, Fina, we'll have a nice little place for you to sit next to me. You and your sister. We've now... Oh, okay, so we've got Unity with the Grimmakind, so we can now do the Ivy Trap. Good for us. Cool. That lovely little quest done. My cats are both girls. I have Athena, which is the cat that's currently right next to me. She's the really, really, like, kind of stuck to me one. You know, she's the... When I got them, she was the first to open up to me, and she was first to just kind of attach to me. Her sister Aspen is a lot more cautious and kind of how to phrase it, like a lot more just kind of wants to be kind of do her own thing and be left to her own devices. But she also these days is also very attached to me. But she'll leave me alone for like most of the day. But as soon as she decides she wants attention, that's it. I have to give her attention until she decides it's over, because, well, she won't let me leave unless I continue to give her attention, and you know, to her degree, as she's happy with, which is honestly really goddamn cute. But yeah, I've had them for a few years now. I've got them just before. Got them like not a year, but like I got them about 8 or so months before my fiance moved in. I've had them a very long time, and they're little angels. I have a hamster who wants to stop making noise and keeps trying to get out of his cage. I've heard hamsters can be, like, very interesting pets. They can be very boisterous and noisy. My cats don't really make noises or make any meow or anything unless they want something, unless I'm ignoring them, because, you know, ignoring them in their opinion, of course. I don't actually ignore my cats. If she thinks I'm ignoring, especially Aspen, if she thinks I'm ignoring her when she wants attention, she will kick up one hell of a fuss about it. Like, Aspen won't shut up when she wants attention. She's also figured out if she stabs me in the rib, I'm more likely to give her attention as well. I don't like that she's figured that out, but, you know, it's, you know, she figured it out, can't do anything about it. Yeah, I don't really care about any of this armor. Like, do I really want any more armor, like, right now? Because if I do have armor, I have to change to full armor, and I'm kind of happy with my poison armor, to be honest. Not got the most defense. I mean, 111 defense ain't great. I could already make... I'm pretty sure the Rathian armor I could make has a base of that, and then we can upgrade it.
Hey, partner.
So what quests have we got left? I know we've got a bunch of... So we've got 3 there, and 2 here. I kind of want to finish these ones first, because arena quest you basically get from whenever you capture a creature. You then have another chance to basically fight it in the arena. So we'll do the Puke Puke first. Poison weapon, not the best bet, but when am I coming back to Bannerlord? Honestly, dude, as soon as I've moved, I'll be going back to my usual recording setup and everything, and doing streams as well. But because I'm just like constantly in a state of a little bit like stressing out about stuff, I just haven't got the focus, you know? I'm just not able to actually put my brain into what I should be doing. Like, I know I should be recording, I know I should be doing stuff like that, but I just, every time I've tried to record, it just, I just sit there and I'm like, I just can't be bothered. Like, it's just, I'm not enjoying it. So I am going to be coming back soon enough, but at the moment it's just kind of a state of you trying to keep my motivation up while also looking for a place and everything. And the only reason I really came to stream is specifically as well as that I essentially decided, like, well, I'm playing games like this in my free time when I'm not stressing. Why not just, you know, stream it? Oh, you're weak to thunder. I can put my thunder weapon on. Yeah, I still love Bannerlord. I'm still going to play Bannerlord again. It's just, at the moment, you know, I've been putting it off for that specific reason. Alright, good old arena fights. Oh, I do love arena fights. I did not find the Lord of the Rings mod you're talking about. No, 'cause as soon as I finished that stream, I pretty much went straight to bed. Because my fiance was like wanting us time, so I went and hung out with her for like 10 minutes. Then she had to go to bed, and I decided to go to bed as well. So yeah, I will be looking for it. Don't worry. I don't think I need anything from the Puke, do I? Can I cut his tail off just in case I accidentally need that? For, like, you know, the later versions of my weapon. Just in case I need it, we'll take that. I don't know how you missed me, I'm right in front of you. But, hey, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. If we're lucky, the Puke fight won't take... Like, I don't think the 3-star fights will take us very long. I think the 4-star fights will take us a little bit longer, but that should be probably the longest fights until obviously we get to 5-star. Get the piercing pod so we can do some piercing ammo. I mean, there is no getting away, so that's kind of one of the best things about, what's it called? Best things about arena fights is you essentially are guaranteed just like a much quicker fight because there's no running around. It's all just continual, you know, fighting. Honestly surprised we knocked you over with just a piercing pod. That's okay, Puke. We won't hold it against you much. There we go. Puke has been felled. We can change back to our poison weapon now and focus on the Baroth and Toby Kadachi. That should clear all of the 3-star quests for now. I don't think there's any other 3-star quest either. Could be wrong. Like I have a message on Discord. Oh, it's my fiance. What does she want? Oh, she's tired. Sounds really mean when I say, oh, she's tired, but I generally just mean that, you know, she's obviously clearly having a hard day of work. We've got a lot of research points, but something tells me I'm going to run out of those so quickly at this rate. New research results are available. Well, let's give you the research in then. I would like to get everything to level 3 before we move on. So I do need to fight the Palermo again. What's my partner do? She works in the canteen for a warehouse company, so she works like 12-hour shifts. So it's quite a demanding job apparently. Not that I mean I wouldn't know. I've never done it, but yeah, she works in the canteen, stuff like that. It's kind of a stepping stone to what job she's actually trained to do, but she really likes her job, so she's not been looking for a new job since she's got it, to be fair, because she's enjoying it. Stop replying to my fiance and focus on the game. I'm just making sure, yep. So my controller's deciding it wants to work still. Pretty sure the Baroque is weak to poison. I'm gonna double check just to make sure I'm remembering everything right, because like the more I remember, the quicker stuff should take as well. Come on, buddy. You know what you want to do? You want to stand right on here. Nope, he wants to shake himself first. There we go. Now let's make use of the trap. A large amount of damage, always worthwhile to get done nice and quickly. Already poisoned. This is what I like about when like a monster is already really like easy to poison, and then you know, increase your poison output. It trivializes some fights, which is exactly what I'm going for. Like, I don't want to. These easy fights don't need to be hard. They need to be quick so we can get to high rank. No tail slapping. No, fuck. I always end up mid combo during that. You fucker. Oh, I got caught there in the thing. Okay, legs broken, good. Break his actual arm. My arms are broken. F5 shouldn't take much longer now. We do have to break the other leg as well, so let's make sure we break this leg. There we go. Both legs should be broken now, I think. Nope, that leg does not look broken. Let's fix that. There we go. Now it's broken. You going now? No worries, Leo. Have a good day, dude. Sling of Thorns is probably going to be the only way we're going to break that head, or break the scoot. Give. Thank you for leaving yourself vulnerable. And now I hit you in the face somehow. I don't really have the best amount of reach for this type of operation. go. Wasn't exactly what I was going for, but, you know, it worked. Yeah, I really don't have a weapon capable of breaking that head. He's still angry. Yes, he is. I can see the beam coming out of his face. Best thing to do is just murder his legs then. When in doubt, stab legs a lot. It's kind of also a big issue for like weapons with little range when it comes to brute wyverns. You're going to be just slapping those legs most of the fight. Same with kind of like some flying wyverns, like Rathalos and Rathian. Legs are your best friends. Stab them. There we go. Tobi-Kadachi next. Shouldn't be too long of a fight, and we should be done with 3 stars. Free Barrow shells. That's useful. I do wish they'd retroactively put in the feature that Wilds introduced, where you could just end the quest early. Because I'm not gonna lie, that would be fun. You can get through quests a lot quicker. Right. Didn't want to look at the thing there because it's not a very flattering picture for me, but you know, it's fine. It works. Right. So Tobi-Kadachi's next. So you know, we'll just eat on the quest. Let's not waste my time. Yeah, sometimes it's just easier to eat on the quest if you're lazy like me. Especially when it's not as easy to get straight to the thing. Provoker and Researcher. I think only Provoker's gonna be useful in this. I think Researcher's pretty not asinine, but just not useful. If I'm remembering. Equipment info. Yeah, Freeline Researcher. Unlocks during expeditions. We're not expediting, so or expeditioning more accurately. Expediting is not the word I was looking for there, but you get my point. Not what we're going for. Yeah, I'm not gonna amp up this dickhead by giving him a lovely shock trap to get angry via. Not gonna lie, I'll take an easy mount. I don't know what we need to upgrade the Thunder Weapon. I know obviously we'll probably need some Tobi-Kadachi parts, but yeah. I don't think we have much grinding to do. I think we've just got to do the Legiana quest and then move on. At least the 3-star hunts don't take too long. I mean, they definitely take less long if I decided to use Defender weapons, but I feel like Defender weapons are just... I feel like until we get to Master Rank, they're not worth using. Because they're a blast weapon, and blast weapons are pretty cheesy in terms of, like nothing... Pretty much everything is weak. Not weak, but, like, everything is susceptible to blast. In a sense, like it's always going to proc, and you know you're always going to do that extra like explosion damage every so often. I feel like poison is, in my opinion, is a lot more reliable, but still. No. Okay, you're getting angry. That's... Why are you getting angry for? No reason to be angry. It's... When you're angry, you do that. And when you're angry, you actually hit hard, and I don't like that. Or hard enough to actually cause me some concern, because I'm pretty sure Pukes, as we discussed, are weak to lightning, or thunder, so, you know... It doesn't help us using a Thunder weak armor, you know, and him getting his little angry face on. So we do have his like main weakness, which is poison. So I guess we, you know, I guess we're just, you know, we're fighting fairly, I guess, in that sense. Right, claws are broken, so I don't have to care about your claws. So I'm definitely hopefully going to get some claws. I don't think I need to break your tail. I don't think there's anything I need from it in terms of, like, you know, maybe we need I think the electrodes maybe from the tail? I don't know. It has been way too long for me to, you know, remember exactly, like, certain stuff like that, where you get it from. I think the electrode is his back, not his tail. Oh, I don't really have any interest in trying to get his back broken either. No. You drop piercing rounds, right? Yeah. You angry, or can I knock you about? Nope, you're angry. Shame. There we go, just have him fall over. I guess we'll work on the back while he's on the ground. Just, I think I'm hitting too low, actually, for it to be in the back. So, you know, we'll just worry about that later, you know? Get the fuck down. No. Toby Kadachi, you are one of my favorite fights, but at the same time, please hurry up and die so we can move on. You know, I've got stuff to do. Well, that was unfair game, you know. I didn't have time to react. Ah, shit. Oh, wow, he missed. All right, fair enough. You were taking a little bit longer than the Barrow to kill, but there we go. That should... I'm hoping to put a 3-star in the red instead of in the blue. Because if it's in the red, it means we've done all available quests in that tier, and there is no more quests in that tier at all. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. It's been a while. 9% sure. Yeah, I don't know who set that up, but they're going to have to set it up again, because... Oh, wow, that moves. How have I never noticed? You know what? If only I paid attention the first time I play games, eh? Might help. The Dragon Egg can be used. Give. I love Dragon Eggs. They're just such a classic for siege battles and like stuff like that. Got some small barrels from you as well. Good. And like I said, hoping that knocks us over to having all of the 3-stars completely done. It does. That's it. We have completed 3-stars. So 3-stars list should never get longer. I'm pretty sure. I know the 4-star list is going to get long because I'm pretty sure Legiana is a 4-star. But let's go kill a Palomu, and then we'll go kill a Rathian. I know the Rathians are not susceptible to as much to poison because they are a poison-based fighter. we'll probably have to switch up the weapon, but we do have Thunder now, which I know is the weak is what Raccoons are weak to, so no issues in terms of, like, we have weapons for all like weaknesses currently, I think. So you know, we're not going to really be worse off in that regard. Feline Fisher, another great meal thing to be given in the middle of a quest. I will take the flash pods because, you know, I just think flash pods are very useful for a creature that fucking flies and decides to be an absolute douche about it half the time. Flash pods ready. Go fight. I stabbed you in the toe. That's good enough for me. Why did you put a Vigoroth directly on him, Aspen? Like, No flying. Flying is illegal. This is a no-fly zone. You think they'd have clipped the wing so it can't fly, you know, given the fact that it's in an arena where simply flying out would invalidate the whole point of an arena fight. If we do this right, this might be faster than the last couple of fights, purely because of how easy it is to bully a flying creature if you've got enough, like, flash pods. Yeah, this armor should actually prove to be decent against the Legiana as well with its frost protection. Come on, Palomo. Let's, you know. Just, you know, let's end this grudge match right here. Just, as they say, go in the bin. Make my life easier. I do hate that little kicky attack. There he goes. Wait for him to get up from that. Wait. There we go. That's a waste one of my flash pods, but I don't think it's going to be too much of a concern, really. Yeah, I don't know how many times we've propped poison, but looking pretty poison dry there, buddy. I was going to sharpen, but you know what? See that nice unprotected face? You know, just got to slash that neck. But you don't do the double spin good. You're not allowed to do the double spin. We've been over this. And... Nope, didn't have to. I fiddled about too much there. Oh. Perfect. Gonna yoink that. completely worth the shock drop, in my opinion. Yeah, I thought you'd be quicker than the Toby Kadachi. At this rate, we're probably going to get to use the Dragonator. Ooh. Definitely want to abuse those Slinger Thorns. Huh. Honestly, Spry's still alive, to be fair. Come on. Down you go. Don't make me use a Dragonator on you. That would just feel... It would feel cheap. Well, I guess I'm using the Dragonator on it. May feel cheap, but I'm lazy. There we go. Well, extra 500, a casual 500 damage always helps, doesn't it? Just the Rathian left, and then we've got Legiana to go, I think. I think I might do a couple of story quests before we focus on probably farming the Legiana for its equipment, and then obviously progressing the quest to make sure we've done them all. Good, we've now got level 3 on you. Perfect. I think that's level 3 on everyone now. Could be wrong. Obviously, everyone that we've currently fought could be, you know, added to there. Summon a jelly. Collect all of you. If I was to cultivate... Yeah, if I was to do Ivy, which I do want to do, I would need to... I'm going to wait out the... Summon a jelly for now, and then we'll... So 9 quests, we'll change over to what else we want to change. So 3, 3, 3, 3. So the Toby Kadachi is still a 2. Boo! Yeah, I'll do that later. Fine. Yeah, so... Should be one last quest, and then we should be sorted to go fire Legiana. Let's put a pendant on this bad boy. I don't have any of the really cool pendants because you'd have to purchase most of these. It's really sad. Because they're like a lot of these are really cool. Yeah, let's not worry about pendant. All right, let's go. Hey, Prosper, how are you doing? Special Arena Rathian. Could be a piece of piss, to be fair. We've killed a couple of Rathians already. But not that problematic for us. So, unlike the Plumer, we don't get a free... We don't get, like, you know, easy... flash pods, or whatever they're called. Just a little bit sad. I'm not overly pleased with that. What's up, bitch? Get stabbed. I mean, in all fairness, she does not fly as much as her male counterpart does, but doesn't make her any less annoying. That's actually not straight up true. Rathalos is so much more annoying than a Rathian. Well, let's get that tail off. That's first order of business. When you can't hit the tail, always just smack those legs. We'll get this bitch down. Made her flinch already, damn. It does help that Thunder is something she hates. She hates dragon damage more, but we ain't getting dragon attacks for a while. Or dragon like stuff for a while, as far as I remember. Come on, give me that tail. Stop being too tall. Yep. We could shock trap in the center just to get her dead as well. Just to, not dead, but like do some extra damage. Oh, I don't have a shock trap. Well, we could pitfall her instead then. Oh yeah, you must say you're going to go straight into there. That's her wings broken. Beautiful. Come on, Rathian. You're not even proven to be half as much of a pain as I thought you'd be. I mean, I know I'm in low rank, but I was still expecting you to at least half help me a couple of times because my armor's not exactly great against fire. And it's not horrible against fire either, to be fair. Down you go. Good. Alright, let's just get this. I would like to break her face, but let's be honest, the realism of her getting that face broken quickly is probably not going to be very high. Especially with my track record. See, there's the half health I was expecting. Get that face broken. Don't remember what you get for the face break, but other than, you know, the fact that you get research points. I don't know what, like, wound reward it offers, but yeah, it'll probably be something useful. Dragonade will be usable in a minute. I'd very much like to not have to use the Dragonator on this bitch, but we'll see. Luckily, her head is really weak to my attack, so I don't actually have to worry about sharpening. It's nice. Into the wall again, come on. I don't like using the clutch claw, but it is fun. Like, I feel like sometimes it does trivialize fights a little bit. But hey, you know, the game's letting me use it. At this round, I'm gonna say, yeah, the Dragonair will be usable. I am not above using everything at my disposal to get these guys murdered if I need to. There we go. He's down. Just over 5 minutes. I'll say that. We take those. Oh, a bit of a back scratcher. Hey, a Raffian plate. I'm pretty sure we needed that for something. Or do we? I actually don't remember. I'm going to go on a limb and say we need that because I don't remember. Oh. Right, with that done, we can now move on to the story again for a little bit. I know, a novel concept, actually doing some of the story. Didn't really get anything else of worthwhile from the capture awards, but that's okay. Going to assume this is going to be a blue complete instead of a red. Yeah. I think Legiana might be a 4-star then. Probably gonna want to bring. Let's just sort that out. Probably gonna bring flash pods just in case. I don't think we'll need a hot meal, so let's just go straight onto the go to the research base and just set up on this lovely little endeavor of ours.
Shouldn't you prepare before you head down to the Rotten Vale?
Now is the time.
Hey, over there. What do you think?
Very well.
There, heads up. This'll definitely complicate setting up camp. I know. Catch!
Huh, and here I thought the Legiana was next.
When in doubt, burn them out. Hey, partner.
Well, better eat before we go out and fight the Great Gyros.
Our mini canteen here serves food that will give you a boost for the hunt ahead.
Let's go back to our poison weapon as well. I'm pretty sure the Great Gyros is weak to poison. I know he's a paralysis boy, but I have like a strong feeling
We're on the
we
hunt.
should be okay. But not you. This. No, there's nothing. We need to go sight. We only need to see him. So, and obviously for me, it's definitely all more about getting rid of him straight away.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're gonna get to play with the Ratoban as well, aren't we? God, I haven't seen him in a while. There are so many, like, monsters that were introduced in World that I do miss. And Better Uragan is definitely on that list.
Hey, partner. Watch yourself.
I'm gonna say, game, don't you dare not tell me not to fight him. He's getting murdered. You can pick that up. Thank you. That's right, let's do this. The idea of going back to base to then hunt this, it doesn't feel as fun as just murdering it right now, you know? Same with the Great Gyros. We'll just go kill the Great Gyros when we sight it.
Nothing can stop us.
Alright, I like that. Big boy's down. Let's fight. Let's start whittling away her bone armor. Didn't take us. I don't know. I don't think we'll. Okay, we are bouncing. That's a problem. Don't want to bounce too much if we can help, obviously, because. Oh, he's poisoned already. Nice. Well, that didn't work.
How could you sleeping on the job?
Just hit me. Thank you. Okay, there's his face broken completely, I think. Come on, Radovan. Oh shit, you did a lot of damage to me. How dare you? Do not appreciate being damaged in such a way. Okay, there's... Ooh, no. I thought we broke the leg. Apparently not. That's rude. No, 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 no. Yeah, you ain't falling me. I ain't falling for that more than once. That's a lie. I will definitely fall for it more than once, but that's beside the point. I nearly got hit there, but luckily we made him flinch. Oh, fucker. I honestly thought we were at the Legiana. Kind of surprised. I'm honestly... This is what I get for, like, just not having played this game in so damn long. Ooh. Looks like I can pick up. Where is it? Nah, fuck it. Worry about that after the fight. After he runs away. It is inevitable that he's going to run away. So we'll just wait until he does run away, pick up the investigation stuff, and then we'll go from there. If we're lucky with the Rotten Veil undiscovered, we might be able to make the next level of weapons We might be able to focus on that for a little bit and try and get the Tobi-Kadachi up to level 3 in the meantime. Here we go. Strange Rot. Anything else? No? Okay. Bit of bugs. Let's get the bone piles while we're here. Right, he went this way. Yeah, he went this way. Let's go. Oop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotta make sure we get those strange rots. Gotta make sure. It's important to make sure we know where he's going at all times and to research him. Let's have a small pot while we're here. We can actually block that and not take that much damage at all. Alright, that's definitely surprising. I know in Wild, the Sword and Shield can pretty much block everything. Like, the Sword and Shield in Wild is legitimately over the top with what its ability to block stuff. Alright, tails up. Give me. Go right to Jim Murphy. Stephen Murphy, I think that might be. You don't need to keep posting high, it's okay. I got the first one. We're good. I think we've broken everything we need to break, so I think just killing this bad boy is all we need to do now. Other than his back, but you know, I'm way too lazy to get us back. I also think if we tried to break his back, we'd bounce too often. Especially as I need to sharpen. Oh, let's just sharpen, why not? That's probably why not. Okay, fair enough. You know. It's okay, Redaban, you know, I didn't want to sharpen anyway. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you, Aspen. No rolling. Don't make me swipe or no swipe you little shit. Yeah, he's getting those. He's getting all that tar back on him to get his bones. Up he comes, re-emerge with a full bone carapace back at ready. Yeah, I am gonna need to sharpen if I want to break those. That is not fair. Oh no 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 no. Ooh. The Uragan has made me learn. I've learned the signs of when they're gonna, you know, drop their chin. But you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna capture him because that way we can get the arena quest for him much quicker. And getting the arena quest is going to make, obviously, the long term much easier. Getting all those quests done. Never realized there were spiders here. Are those? Scarantulas. Fair enough. Definitely worth catching. Okay, we finally got some of the warped bones. That should, if we were to go back, you know, straight after siding the Great Gyros instead of murdering it, which I'm going to murder it first. That should tell us everything we need to know about, like, any weapons relating to that have bones that, you know, need them to be made. All we also need now is the unique ore for this region, and then we'll be able to figure out what weapons we can make, if there are any weapons that we currently are, like, just needing that to make. There we go. Right. I know where the Great Gyros is, so just go find him. Get any bit of stuff we can on the way. Remembering where the what's the word? Remembering where the mining nodes are is, yeah, I'm not remembering. Yeah, I don't really remember where they are, so we'll probably have to do a little bit of searching, and probably a bunch of bone piles until then. Oh, ivy. Yes, we need a whole load of ivy. Key ingredient in the good old pitfall traps. And nothing over here. Nothing of interest. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there is an ancient fossil. Yeah, we won't need that, I don't think, for a while. Get the good old sleep herb. Oh, we've maxed out on sleep herbs. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, another Radoban's just shown up. Look, bro, I have no interest in fighting you. I fought your brother. He's currently asleep. You know, I gave him a good nap. Ain't wasting my time on you. Let's make this, like, going away from it a little quicker by just yeeting ourselves into the great effluvium.
Don't breathe it in or your health will drop. Is this the effluvium? Be careful not to touch it.
Oh, look, a Legiana corpse. Which I'm pretty sure you can only get, like, raw meat from, if I remember correctly. I don't think you get anything interesting from it. Great Gyros is, can you do me a favor and just fuck right off while I'm trying to do something? Okay, yeah, it's just monster bone. It's nothing interesting. I'm gonna need to heal as well before we go and fight the Great Gyros. Fuck everyone who was just trying to annoy me there. There we go. Pretty sure the Great Gyros isn't his nest. Could be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong, but I could be wrong. Oh, old footprints. That'll be Great Gyros. Given its placement, that is, specifically, like, you know, it's pretty... it's only, like, really one or two things it could be. Okay, so the Great Gyros isn't in its nest. However, it does have a boatload of parashrooms in its nest, which is always nice. I'm pretty sure... Don't you have bones? No, doesn't have bones in his nest. I am still misremembering so many things about this. Okay, there's a load of parashrooms here, which is nice. Blue mushrooms too. Some old footprints for the Great Gyros, which we're going to go follow after. And unfortunately, we are breathing in the thing. You alright, Matthew? How's your day, dude? There's a lot of parashrooms here. Why have I never come here back in the day to get parashrooms? I feel like I always went to the wasteland. Okay, good. There's a Great Gyros. Bye-bye, Great Gyros. You say take a break, I say get this thing murdered so I don't have to think about it. Oh, it hits harder than I expected. Fair enough. But I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to want his equipment. That was my day. Not too bad, to be fair, dude. Started streaming a little earlier than I was intending to, just because, you know, I had nothing else going on, so I thought, why not? But we're just progressing through all of the quests still. Finally making a bit of story progress. You know, because you got to make some story progress every so often, yeah. I will be looking at the new armor sets as well from the two creatures that we, the Redoban and the Great Gyros. See if we can want to make anything from there. See if any weapons he's making. But other than that, just going to be probably chilling, keeping quests getting done. Also weird to think that a Great Gyros is considered a 4-star monster. And he's summoning all the Gyros. He does tend to summon Gyroses more than like anyone else. Oh, no.
The effluvium's cut your health in half.
Yes, it has.
You got a nullberry on you?
I forgot about the effluvium. Holy, I forgot about doing that anyway. I just want to get this because I know I'm going to need Gyros stuff to actually make Great Gyros armor. You know, you're like trying to prepare ahead is always a pain. Always a pain. Have I tried playing Ark? I played Ark when it first came out, and that was it. I played it a lot with my friends, and then I just kind of stopped playing it because it just didn't interest me. And don't get me wrong, I think it's an interesting game to like watch a YouTube series on, but I don't think it's a game I personally would play. Well, not anymore anyway. I do know they all Ark like also made a shit ton of like DLCs for the game or expansions, didn't they? Like different maps and whatnot. I've seen Neebs Gaming play it, but that's kind of like my extent of anything past what I actually played of like Ark years ago. You mother! I am trying to sharpen my weapon. And he is trying his best to summon a bunch of little minions to try and murder me. Okay, there's the Gyros scale. Okay, Great Gyros, you're about to die. Just accept death and move on. Well, he moved on, but I don't think he's accepted death yet, though. He's going to run away as well. Yeah, Gyros are very... very blighty. The favorite series I've made, I have made so many YouTube series that I could not, without looking at my back catalog of all the stuff I've done, like, I have done a lot of videos, like, because I started out doing YouTube pretty much just as I wanted to, you know, like, I had the same mentality a friend of mine had, was, while I'm playing this game, I may as well upload it. So I had a lot of videos, so I off the top of my head, I could not even imagine what my favorite series over the years has been. I know that the Bannerlord series, like a lot of the Bannerlord Game of Thrones, have been some of like my favorite. I think. Do you know what? I think actually I probably could give you an answer to that. I think the answer is probably one of my Eagle Rising series. I absolutely adore Eagle Rising. I'm looking forward to the massive rework they're doing for it. Hopefully the massive rework just goes through and they don't, you know, give up. But I think, yeah, Eagle Rising would probably be one of my favorites, alongside Progress Shall Prevail, the World War I, like German troops as the Empire and World War Warhammer 3. That's another amazing series as well. Especially really fun to play, given like the just, you know, the absolute dumbassery you can do on it. Okay, Great Gyros, I'm pretty sure you're about to die, so we can have two things here. You can run to your nest and die, or you can just hurry up and die here and make my life easier. Which is it, Great Gyros? Yeah, he's going to run back to his nest. What a pussy. Fair enough, we'll let him run back. Mostly because if we let him run back, I can just murder all these little Gyros and, you know, loot them. What YouTuber would I most want to collaborate with? Honestly, I don't know, because I don't really play games that are, like, kind of multiplayer inclined. Like, if I was to say, like, with Bannerlord, I don't think there's anyone I would collaborate with. Not because I don't think any of them are good. I want to, like, obviously stress that. I think there's a load of decent, like, really good YouTubers to do it. I just don't think that I would want to play Mountain Blade multiplayer. Right? It's not my scene. if they released a Mount & Blade co-op, like a co-op campaign, then, I mean, if I could pick anyone, people like Lionheart would probably be the top of my list. Lionheart would probably also be on the top of my list for games like Warhammer as well, because I do love like Lionheart's content. Years ago, I used to be kind of very critical, but I've kind of realized as I grew up, like, yeah, Lionheart really does make videos that I like, the type of videos I want to watch. And I really just enjoy Lionheart videos. I mean, Heir of Carthage is another good one, though I don't think he does much YouTube anymore. Outside of that, I don't think there's many people I would want to collab with, because I don't think there's like you have to focus in focus on what type of game you would want to collab with like YouTube creators as well, and I just don't think there's a lot of overlap in terms of games I play anymore. Like, I mean, CK3, I mean, you could probably do a collab with if I started playing when obviously the new China and Japan expansion comes out in some point in the future. But yeah, realistically, there's not enough overlap of games, I think, for YouTubers I actually watch, and like games that are like multiplayer kind of based, or like have that option. Other than obviously like Total War and like Paradox games, and I don't really play Paradox games anymore, other than a little bit of CK3 now and then. Even more, obviously, I will play a lot of CK3 when the expansion comes out, giving us a proper connected map to China, Korea, and Japan. But until then, yeah, not really my scene. I've just realized I have not found any goddamn... Where the hell's all the mining nodes? Are they? Oh, they're all really low, aren't they? All right, let's go grab those. But yeah, I mean, it was a really good question. It's honestly making me kind of think quite hard, just like who exactly I would want to collab with. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm like just kind of continually just thinking, really good question, and I honestly just don't have an answer to. Like, I don't have like a concrete answer to, shall we say. Fuck are these mining nodes? Am I going insane? I'm sure there was some mining nodes you could get to before, you're able to access the rest of here. Huh. Apparently not. Okay, so I guess no ore for me then. That doesn't feel right. I'm gonna go double check the top of the map. Oh, I'm in combat technically. Fast Brood, can't claim any rewards, so that's just upsetting. Okay, we didn't go down here, and something tells me that there's ore here, isn't there, I think? Yeah. I honestly really do not remember this map, apparently. Which is honestly funnier than I would like to give it credit for. Here I thought I remembered this map really well. Yeah, there just does not seem to be any mining outcrops. Kind of annoying. Fucking need them. Well, fair enough, as they say. Fair enough. I guess I'll just have to wait until they decide to actually exist. Some blue mushrooms. I always need blue mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms here, which is honestly really cool. Iron Hopper, thank you. I thought for a second there I saw an outcropping, but nope, just some more blue mushrooms, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for game. But, yeah, not really what I'm looking for. Do I follow any sports? I do follow ice hockey, American ice hockey specifically, well, Canadian/American ice hockey specifically. And I do support the Las Vegas Golden Knights. I haven't looked how we're doing currently, as I've, for some reason, the app doesn't update me on the phone. Sometimes when I, the Google app, it'll update you up without, it'll tell you what's going on in sports you're interested in, but for some reason it hasn't been telling me lately, so I couldn't tell you how we're doing, but I do know we've had some playoff games recently. And I'm pretty sure the last I checked or was able to see, I think we're 1-1 on playoff games. Could be 2-1 to them or 2-1 to us at the moment. I actually don't know because, like I said, last time I checked. Alright, may as well return from expedition. There's nothing else I can do right now unless I want to keep hunting Radabans.
Huh? It's you two.
Have we met?
Sorry, I forgot. You were out cold when I found you. I'm from the First Fleet. You folks are lucky to be alive.
Hang on. She must be the one who saved us. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you.
Just glad you're still in one piece. Fifth Fleet, am I right? What are you doing out here?
Actually...
This is from Zora Magdaros? I'll see what I can find. I've spent years delving into this valley's secrets, and I'm starting to understand a thing or two. Now it's your turn. Learn all that you can about this place. Next time we meet, we can compare notes. Sound good?
Yes, we're on the job.
Good. See ya.
Alright. Bunch of stuff from all that hunting we did. More warped bones. Awesome. And we are now hunting rank 8. Well, hunter rank 8, not hunting rank. I know what I meant. And we got some new optional quests. Son of a bitch. I mean, we have to do them, don't we?
You should prepare before going down to the bottom of the Rotten Vale. There might not be any turning back once we're there.
You got new stock? No, you do not. Well, rude. Oh, right, I need to go to this guy. It's registered large monster hunt, mining outcrops, and we'll do the big mushroom one, why not? Bunch of hornetars, and a great... Oh, I will pin that, because that I probably am going to need that. Oh, it's the guy underneath that wants to talk to us.
Greetings.
A woman, whatever. Oh, we can deploy Tail Raider Safaris now. Sure, why not? They're much better at research and gathering, so they're really good at blue or green. So we'll send them on this one. Off you go. Oh, off they go. Okay, let's go back to Asteris, see if there's any side, like, not side quests, but like, you know, side quests. Or requests, or whatever you want to call them. Let's see if we can go find what we, all the extra exclamation marks to get those done. Because there is always more. Yep, there's one up here, there's one up there and one over here.
You all good?
What quest do you want me to do? You just want me to slay 14 Hornetar. That's such an easy quest. But yep, we'll do that. Nice and easy. And, ooh. What are you on? Want me to do On Nightmare's Wings, which is another really easy quest, alright. Alright, we got any equipment we can make? Surprisingly, no. Okay. Huh. We have found the ability. Okay, Gyros actually had a Great Gyros has its own. I've not made a Great Gyros weapon ever. That's gonna be fun. And we've also got the Spiked Edge. So that's 2 weapons we can make. We can also make the Dragon Bone weapon now. So actually, yeah, we can make a dragon weapon. It's not a great weapon, but yeah, I'm making it. I like having weapons. So can we make the dragon? We cannot make the Dragon Bone because we need 3 more warped. That's fine. I know I need a hunter's knife, and I'll need a bone kukri as well. We gotta make those weapons straight away, because if I don't, I'm gonna be annoyed at myself for making my life longer. Can't make you just yet, so I will put that in there, because I only intend to make one thing, you know, from that, so let's not worry too much. What about the Great Gyros one? It's... yeah, we can't make the Great Gyros one, because we need Gyros fangs, as I knew we would. But that's okay. We will get it done. The problem is, are we going to want its actual... what's the word? Are we going to want its armor as well? So let's have a look at the armor sets we've got available to us now. So we've got the Gyros, which... yep, looks absolutely awesome, as it always does. It's a Fluvium Expert, which I think means we don't have to worry about... yeah, damage from Fluvium and reduces damage from acid. So that's really good. Palico Rally is pretty cool. Horn Maestro, I don't care about Horn Maestro. We've then got the Barn set, which doesn't really look the greatest, but gives us sleep attack, sleep resistance, bleeding resistance, slugger, and guard. What's the defense like between these two? So Gyros is only 101, but Barn is 121, but the resistances are actually better on this one. So I think we're probably going to have to make this set. Especially to nullify, you know, effluvium. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I've not decided upon it yet. Ooh, a Rathian Spike, and we can make the Venom Charm. We kind of want to make the Venom Charm. I won't lie. Yeah, that's nothing to do with what we need. Any more pendants? Nope. Okay, and let's have a look at particle armor. Yeah, apparently the Great Gyros doesn't get one, but the band does, which is, oh, it's so cute. Right, so I think we've got a bunch of quests to go quickly do, and then we'll go speak to the Third Fleet Manager. Master, not manager. Yes, we'd like to speak to your manager, please. We named our character Karen. Yep, so we've got Persistent Pests, a Rodden Thing to Do, on Nightmare's Wings, and the Special Arena Radoban. So these 3 are, like, obviously the only ones we really need to do, but I think I'm gonna... we're gonna do that after the fact. I think I want to do this one because it will gather us materials for like a new, probably mantle. So let's, you know, do that. What's my favorite? Who's my favorite YouTuber? That is a tough question. I don't really. I mean, favorite of all time? I honestly don't know. Like I kind of flip between YouTubers depending on my mood and what I'm interested in watching. So I honestly don't really know if I have a favorite in that sense, but there's definitely a lot of YouTubers I like, you know, I like Lionheart, Isoro Productions, Rin Penrose, you know, like I like a bunch of different channels. It's just, I don't know, I don't think I'd ever say, like I said, I don't think there's anyone I would be like, just be like, yep, that's my favorite. YouTuber I watch the most of, again, it's kind of the same issue as the, like, there are YouTubers I watch a lot, it's just, when do I watch them a lot, and is it like when I'm busy, or is it, you know, is it one of those like, do I watch them a lot because, you know, what they're uploading or whatnot? But trying to think off the top of my head, I honestly still couldn't even say who I watch the most of, because I've been watching a lot of Flick's gaming stuff. I've been watching a lot of Real Civil Engineer because I'm interested in what he's playing at the moment. I like Gray still plays. You know, it's kind of, yeah, it's a tough question when you actually like think about it, because well, that's the thing is I've never really thought about it, so it's, yeah, I mean, I watch a lot of Lionheart as well. So yeah, I mean, a lot of them ones, like, there's a lot of people, you know? You, get down. Doing these quests without like a ranged weapon is always a pain in the ass. I've just realized. Sometimes, Joe. Oh, you weren't fucking looking, son of a bitch. There we go. Not a conventional way to get it killed, but it'll do. Hello, Gyros. Probably almost. I probably should hit to keep attacking while he's still close. There we go. There we go. I can now make the Gyros knife. Thank God. Just to find the rest of these Rhinopolis, and then or Ramphinos, not Rhinopolis, Ramphinos, and we'll be done with that. Ooh. Oh, okay, I've not thought I saw a bit more honey there. Nope, I'm just blind. Are there any of the Ramphinos over here, or am I... my memory clearly of this place is not the greatest, so don't actually know. Oh no, there they are. Okay, we're good. It's moments like this where I wish I had like a longer reach weapon or a bow. I would say a bow gun, but I've never really used the bow gun, so I can't really, like, well, I've never used them on World, so, you know, I couldn't really say if I'd want a bow gun or not. There we go, thank you. Oh, Gyros, fuck off. Bloody Gyros all on the way. Just keep murdering everything nearby. I was gonna say all those attacks, and I didn't kill a single one of them, but then we did. We're good. I think we killed them all. Good. We should have enough time to, you know, get our scales from these, or like, you know, the fangs or the hides. Or in this instance, just a bunch of scales. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, we'll probably do the Aptonoff one as well. Or Hornetar, sorry, not Aptonoff. Or Hornetar, get that done. Purely because, you know, it's not going to be a long quest. Like, this one's only long because stupid wing drakes don't, you know, stay at eye level. Oh, tainted fruit. Awesome. So it wasn't what I thought it was. That's annoying. I thought it was going to be like a cool piece of equipment that I actually want. Well, it could still be, because we've still got a conversation to have, so...
Well done.
Yep, that was worth it. Cleanser is definitely worth it. There we go. We've got the Gyros knife now. Our first paralysis weapon. I do love paralysis weapons. It also has 10% affinity. Damn, that's actually pretty good. Sleep and defense bonus. We didn't get any more warp bones, did we? Did I forget to pick those up? I think I might have forgot to pick those up. Oh no, I picked up one, but yeah, I'm missing. That's fine. Go back there in a second anyway. It really doesn't matter. This time we're gonna go smush a bunch of bugs.
Nothing can stop us.
We've got persistent pests. Let's go do that. Yeah, before we, you know, do the Radoban quest, now I'm probably gonna go do, you know, get a couple more monsters opened up, so we have a little bit more to do before we inevitably just decide to, you know, go and stab some monsters for their you know, hides and stuff. Let's make sure we get a warped bone as well, as I very much would like to get that dragon bone sword. You're not like Vespids, you take longer to do this. You're not... Yeah, I'm just going to stab you guys. This is quicker. Yeah, I'm not always going to be guaranteed to, you know, be able to get resources from them, but at the same time, I'm lazy. Like... Yeah, so that's like... That is going to happen more often than not. They're going to explode, but that is okay. I have come to terms with this. Gotta make sure I at least do a little bit of bone getting, because, you know, we want that bone. The bone pile is up and around. Did that last one explode? Bone pile is up here. It's up there. Okay, so we need to go underneath the thing to go to get it. May as well pick up a tail rider for like all of like 2 or 3 minutes while we're here as well. Pick up those lovely blue mushrooms as well, because they are actually quite necessary for what we do. At some point, we'll also need to do something else. I've been putting off the investigations on, you know, going to the doing the expeditions and doing all the 3 different missions you can get. No warped bone. Well, that's just rude, game. Honestly. I would say I expected better, but then I'd be lying. Pretty sure there is Hornetar armor as well, so we might have to check in to see how if that's worth anything. It would mean me, you know, having to fight more of these, but the armor could be worth it. I honestly don't remember. There is part of me that's screaming to myself, Joe, you're in low rank, stop pissing about, but Okay, I'm ignoring the thoughts in the back of my mind telling me to, you know, push and get to the get to higher rank. It's okay. I'm ignoring those thoughts. We're going to have fun. We are going to do everything nice and slowly. This game, I mean, that is a warped bone, but I need, like, a lot of warped bone. So, you know, can you just, you know, thank you. Give me all of the warped bones, please. I'm gonna need to make at least 2 of these as well, so I will, at minimum, 2 of these. So, you know, if we can get, like, a nice 6 warped bones while we're around here, that'd be great. Do I think that's going to happen? Honestly, no, because I'm probably just going to go kill the last one after I do this bone pile. I mean, we're going to be back here pretty soon, though, in the story quest, so it's really not a problem. Okay, that guy is getting murdered just because he, you know, he looked at me funny. You never know. You never know. We might be able to go get to the other bone piles pretty quickly while we're here. Head, itchy head. There we go. Is that's a no? That's not a bone pile. That just is a pile of bones. You know, wrong type of thing. Where the flip of the bone piles? Am I? The bone pile was over there, Joe. You're just an idiot. You didn't go far enough. There it is. Oh, sometimes being, you know, not best at finding stuff is a burden. I guess to ask for free warped bone there would have been asking a little too much. And I didn't even get any warped bones in the air thing. Well, that's just honestly rude. But we can now cultivate more items, so, you know, win-win. Go hand in the ecological survey as well, research as well.
Yes.
Yeah, we need to get those to. I need to still get the Toby Kadachi up, but got time. But here we go. We can now cultivate more items, and look how big the tree's getting. Tree just be getting big, yo. You know.
You're just the awesomest.
Yes, I am the awesomest. Hey, I can now cultivate a second item, so that means we're going to be cultivating. Because I actually don't want to cultivate spider webs anymore. I want to cultivate ivy. And alongside ivy, I'll probably cultivate. I don't need sleep herbs right now, do I? I've got 40. Yeah, we'll do sleep herbs for a little bit because I've got them, and then we'll do fertilizer, and then we'll do another set of fertilizer to make sure we get even more perfection. Go double check to see what Hornetar armor we can make, because I don't remember if it's worth making. I'm pretty much just trying to prepare for the eventual Legiana fight, because I know the Legiana fight is going to be not a ball ache, but it's just. I know some fights, and again, remembering my memory is shoddy. Yeah, I can't break that. Some fights are a little bit more of a pain in the ass than the necessary. The armor looks very, very Japanese, like anime mecha armor. Dung Master, Effluvian Expert, Handicraft. Fuck me, this is decent. Free meals, great. Activates 25% of the time. That's lovely. Dung Master. I kind of want this. I could make that. I could make that. I will need more shells to make the full armor. Why do I want this? Like, don't get me wrong, it's cool and all, but Do I really want to piss about? No, I don't. No, we're not going to piss about for now. We'll leave it be for now. Right, let's instead of doing the next quest, we're gonna go to speak to the third fleet master once we've eaten, and we'll go out on the next quest.
Now is the time.
To the Rotten Vale!
It's breathtaking. Raffinos. They look so free. So, what's the bottom of the veil like?
I could not say. Though we have learned much, what we have are mere facts, and not a single clue to what truth they add up to.
We know Zora Magdaros is heading there, but why?
The world is full of mysteries to consume us.
Yeah, and delicious mysteries to consume. Hey, I think I found something.
Let's set her down. Or not. As I thought. We have disturbed its hunting grounds. We should regroup.
Well, that went well, didn't it? And now we get to go bully the Legiana. Wait, have I still classed as eaten? Nope. Oh yeah, I am still classed to having eaten. Beautiful. Quests, even more horn attack quests. Great. Do any of those. Right, let's go fight Legiana.
Slow and careful.
Slow and careful aren't really in my vocabulary, but murder is. Yeah, don't need to eat anything, so straight out the door and we're golden. Wait a minute. No. Before we do that, Tail Riders.
Hey!
Okay, yeah, they need to finish all 5 quests first. Could get the rewards before then, but nah, it's not worth it.
We need to clear the way so we can fly down to the base of the Rotten Vale. The airship will get knocked out of the sky if we don't do something about that monster.
Okay, we'll fight the Legiana. Handle it. You just stay back and don't get in the way so I don't have to save your dumbass. Nearly ate the wrong item. There we go. probably best to do quite a bit of research to make sure we know what we're up against. By the time we've done, it probably will actually pop down here anyway. I don't think this is one of those quests where you actually have to find it. I think it's already on the map, like, just, you know, flying about, doing its own thing, and eventually, yeah, it's on the map already. Yeah, eventually it'll pop down. Yeah, it's already descending. We'll probably have to do a little bit of fighting before we, get to discover everything about it, unfortunately. Yeah, no more footprints anywhere, unfortunately. Unless there are some more down here that I didn't see. Is that? Yep, there is. Good. Does that give me everything I need? Nope, but that's not a footprint to do with what I'm fighting. They're still worth getting, because we do need to do research on that one as well, but... Well, I guess it's time to go punch this in the face. Or in our case, slash it in the face. That was its wing, but you get the premise. No. My fiance really liked fighting Legianas. I think that's more because she wanted the armor more than anything else, and the weapons, but yeah, I fought a lot of Legianas purely because she wanted to. I personally am not the biggest fan of fighting Legianas. Purely because I don't know, in master rank they're a pain in the ass. But they do poison easy, so I feel like I should probably enjoy fighting them more often. You never know. Maybe I'll change my mind. We'll see, you know? Ooh, even more rare materials. Give a Legiana claw. I know I'm definitely going to need those. You always need claws and stuff for weapons, no my luck. There you go, Legiana. Out the sky you go. I don't think I'm going to be breaking his head anytime. His head anytime soon, but at the very least we should be dead pretty quickly, I think. Oh wow, it was captured. It was like being held down, and now it's fallen over. That's just. I think I'm bullying this Legiana more than I expected to. Yep, I am bullying this guy way more than I expected to.
No, you've been hit with ice blight. It's gonna make you eat right through your stamina if you don't do something about it.
Okay, it's only ice blight. It's not, death. Like if it was a fluvium, then I'd care a lot more, as because a fluvium takes half your health, whereas ice blight's just annoying. Yeah, the game did give me flash pods, and I haven't decided to use them yet. That's very dumb of me. Yeah, fuck your face. Pretty sure you can also cut its tail off, but I could be mistaken, to be fair. But you know what? When you think you're mistaken, always best to just figure it out if you can. If I remember correctly, yeah, he does hold his tail up quite high when not slapping you with it. How beautiful Cat Aspen just knocked it on its ass. Good, good, good. Yeah, tail's broken, but I'm pretty sure you can also cut it off. Wow, we've bullied it enough that it's decided to fuck off. I don't think Yeah, no. I'm gonna say that the limit of that is definitely a bit too short. Ah, cute. Whetstone out. Off we go. We're lucky there'll be like some footsteps down there for us to pick up of it. So we can finish our research. Or, you know, we'll just kill it. I don't really care. Son of a... It's slightly moved, and therefore the flashbang was considered behind it. I do love the look of the Legiana when it's enraged. It, you know, uses all its frills and that. Looks so cool. Down you go. Yeah, I think I'm definitely bullying these a lot more than I thought I would be. I guess I'm the apex predator of the Coral Highlands now. I don't know what the Titiaku did to the fucking Legiana, but he's been a real meanie. Damn it, I was on the fucking edge of his range. You know, Titiaku, I'm kind of glad the Legiana was pulling you now, because you're a dick. Give me that fucking tail. I need to... No. When I said give me the tail, I didn't mean hit me with it. Just you know, clarifying. Just realized you're not enraged, so I should really be taking advantage of you not being enraged to send you into a wall. Well, you moved. That was... Oh no, you still sent you flying onto the ground though. That's a win. We take those. Don't you dare fucking run away. You pussy. Well, I guess this is the time where we now have to go to its highest point. Because it is going to run all the way to its nest. Unfortunately, I don't have the gliding mantle on because it's really, really situational and just not worth using in my opinion. Like, it can be useful, but I just don't personally, you know, I don't personally use it. That one. There. There we go. I'm glad I still remember the exact bugs you're meant to take to get up quickly. So we do need to capture the Legiana so we can make sure we have the arena quest available straight away. We can get that done. In the bin you go.
All right, now we can get to the base of the Rotten Vale. Come on, let's head back to the research base.
Probably gonna want to make the Legiana armor first. That's right, the Legiana. I know it's gonna be an ice attack armor, but I'm pretty sure it is very gonna be very useful for us. Oh, got a bunch of bonus rewards, as we should have. We are now Hunter rank 9. New Safari locales, cutscene, and new upgrade art level for the armor. So if we do decide to keep the Puke armor, we can make it better.
How incredible.
Do I play games and not post them online? Yeah, all the time. I love, like, gaming is my biggest kind of,
Let's head down to the bottom of the veil.
gaming's my biggest kind of way of, you know, keeping my mind off of things I don't need to be thinking about, like stuff that's just stressing me out. So, yeah, I very much do indeed play to be fair, it'd probably be fair to say I'd play a lot of games offline. That's kind of the reason why I decided to stream this, because I've been playing so many games offline. I was like, why am I playing? I thought to myself, why am I playing this offline? Or like, why instead of playing this offline, I know I'm not ready to record YouTube videos again at the moment. Like, I'm not ready to like put that commitment back in, just at the moment, because, you know, again, trying to focus on keeping myself sane. But yeah, it made a lot of sense just to kind of, you know, go back to it. So yeah, I do indeed play a lot of games offline. It's just sometimes it's also better to play them, you know, online. You know, do them for streaming. We need a lot of bones. So I now need a second one of you, which I think I'm going to be missing a Gaju Risker. So let's go make another one of you quickly. We can also make the Dragon Bone one. Good. Not equip that now. Hunter's Knife. Please. Making weapons here is actually way better than making it back at base, because I don't have to just view all the stupid cutscenes. Which, don't get me wrong, I like the stupid cutscenes. It's just... And we're missing an Aqua Sac, so... Gaju Skin. Gaju Whisker. And an Aqua Sac. So, looks like we're going to go fight a Eurotodus in a minute. Armor. So we've finally got access to Ingot Armor, which is Rarity 4. I'm not going to lie, Ingot Armor looks absolutely gorgeous. Windproof, Defense Boost, Health Boost, Thunder Boost, and Thunder Resistance. Whereas Legiana is Evade Window. Yeah, that is my partner's favorite armor, and I understand why. It's great. Yeah, we're going to be making Legiana armor, so... Equip the 2 pieces we can. We're going to grab the 2 pieces we can straight away, and then add these into here for now. The 2 pieces we have got, we're going to immediately upgrade to make sure they're able to, like, make sure. Okay, so it only takes 6 of those. Yeah, let's use those. Thank you. Make sure our new armor is going to be like very, very set up. I would upgrade my current armor, but there's currently now no point as I am changing over. I do also want to forge a pendant. Not pendant, sorry, a charm. There's a certain charm I want. I know I can't make it just yet, but I'm going to want to make it. Because I'm going to want to upgrade my poison attack some way. Alright, yeah, so what is Legiana weak to? Do I know, or do I still need to go to... I haven't spoken to the ecologist yet, it doesn't matter. I mean, I definitely have leveled up enough to find out, I just, you know, don't currently have the research, because technically I have to go hand it to the book person, which... Yeah, let's may as well go back to Restera, because I'm going to be doing a bunch of different... I'm going to go get this armor before we continue on. Which something tells me I'm probably going to be replacing pretty soon, because I've just remembered what armor is going to be coming up next that I want. Well, we've got the Melda now, which is good. Not that I intend to use her for a very long time, because I'm pretty sure we don't have decorations yet. Oh, she melds equipment in this one, items in this one as well. All right, fair enough. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, no, I remember this. If only we could do that. That would save me like a bunch of time, but no, it's fine. Yeah, we don't want to meld any of that right now. Looks like the Fiver Bro wants something. Let's go see what the Fiver. Ooh, before we do that, go make sure we do the
else can you find deals like these?
Let's make sure we do the double fertilizer to make sure the fertilizer is large. And then we'll just run up, why not? Okay. I just realized didn't talk to Fiverr, bro. That's okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. Let's just immediately tick off the Legiana in the arena to fight. Oh, wait, it's not the Fiverr, bro. Wait, who wants to talk to me? Oh, it is the Fiverr, bro. I'm just dumb.
Working hard? Good luck.
You want Shamos hide. Okay, that's fine. We can go get one of those. That's really not a problem. What does it give us? It gives us coral shrimp. Not bad at all. I'm trying to think. Is there... Yeah, I don't think there's anything we need to worry about. So let's go murder this Legiana. I do love the 2 bird 1 stone. You know, not having to worry about anything. Legiana being... I still didn't go speak to the goddamn person. Whoops. I was meant to go speak to the ecologist so I could actually find out what its weaknesses were. Oh well, I'm sure stabbing it a bunch with my weapon will have the same effect irregardless of, you know, anything else. Hello, Legiana. I do love that they sit just close enough to the wall that you can mount them. And there she goes. So, I think we genuinely just need to keep breaking everything of the Legiana. Pretty sure you can break the wings, so we do need to try and focus on those as well if we can. So I think the likelihood of us breaking a wing is not the easiest, you know, given that we're a very low reach weapon, and also the Legiana just tends to not make it easy to get to its wings. So if we knock it over, we'll try and focus its wings. So until we know exactly where to get what from it, so we don't really... Like, I can't, obviously without cheating and, you know, just looking it up, we keep focusing, we just keep using in-game stuff. We don't know exactly where to get what we want without using logic. Just realized I've got fucking flash pods and I'm not even trying to keep you off the ground. About to put you on the ground. There we go. I know you can definitely break the wings. I'm pretty sure like you can break the wings of everything that has wings. Like off the top of my head, I can't think of an example of something that has wings that you can't break. Another Legiana claw, beautiful. So that's... I think we need like how many like claws in total? 3. We need loads. This is what I mean. Like the game tells me I can make those equipment, but like I physically, obviously, I can't because you know. Well, I decided to sharpen at a horrible time. Come over here, bro. Oh, thank you for, you know, being a good sport about me dropping that on your head. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought I'd flinched it enough to get it knocked out of the sky then, but apparently not. Oh well, you know, still had one more of those left, so can't complain. Okay, there's one wing broke. I don't know if it, like, broke both wings together. Nope, they're separate. Good. I need you to fall over again, because I need that other wing. Come on, you know you want to. Well, probably want to is probably the wrong word. You know, I'd like you to, and that'd be very, very polite. Come on, out of the sky. I think, like I said, once we've done this, we'll just keep focusing on what we do. Okay, no, 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 no. At this rate, we may as well just end up using the Dragonator for the fun. Yeah, but I think we're definitely going to have time, like, we're going to run into the point where we can not need to use it, but we're going to run into the time where, you know, we'll be able to. There we go. Come on. Come on, Dragonator. There we go. Fuck you. Ah, that was beautiful. And we hit it with both barrels, which means even more damage. Both wings are broken. Beautiful. Tail's broken. Perfection. At this point, death is all that matters now, and you could hurry up and die. That would be beautiful. Oh, there's a wall over there. How about you go say hello to it? Beautiful. And like that, I think we have shown the Legiana who the boss is. I would say I feel slightly bad about doing this, but I really don't. Where is my nullberry? Yeah, my bar is really not well laid out, but it's okay. I am so lucky I went underneath that. Holy shit, there. Honestly surprised you're still alive, Legiana. How about you not be, please? That would be very polite. Alright. Definitely gonna need to definitely gonna need to sharpen. Okay, maybe we didn't need to sharpen, but we did anyway. We need to plate, a tail webbing, a claw, and then 3 hides, and that Well, that'll be pretty much everything we need to make the armor. Not too bad. Right. So we got the free hide we needed. We got the claw. We got the tail webbing. We just didn't get a plate. Not gonna lie, that's actually... I don't think I've ever been that lucky when making armor. Like, to get basically everything I need. Welcome back, Leo.
Hello.
Yeah, pretty happy with that. Not happy that... Well, actually, I really don't care. I have to fight him again. I like fighting Legiana. It's a lot less bad than I remember it being. Let's go have a look at what we can create. We'll obviously focus on the armor first, as this is it's going to be a lot more... I think it's like 20 extra armor per thing at this point, isn't it? Like, I think my armor is like... No, 22. It's like 14 more armor per
There you are,
piece. So... definitely worth making. Oh. I'll make you first? Okay, yeah, we can basically make the entire armor set bar the actual mail. Alright, upgrade. 3. Could upgrade the cheap... no. Yeah, the kukri to the second. I mean, I don't know if I want to... I probably want to upgrade you first, don't I? Because this is my current main weapon. So we'll upgrade you first. You know, that's the weapon we actually use. So that, you know, makes sense to upgrade that bad boy first. Dragonborn sword, bone sword, needs a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm turning you into the Aqua one so I can make the Legiana weapon, right? What do I need for the Legiana weapon at the moment? I need a bunch of claws, bunch of scales, and frost axe, right? So a bunch of stuff. Not too bad. So what research level? Okay, we're level 2 of the Legiana. Good. Should be able to go bully it again pretty easily, and we should also know why it's... Okay, it doesn't say where we get the plate from, so... Assuming we've got a chance of getting it from breaking stuff, but we'll see. We'll go deal with the Legiana first, like I said. Buying the Legiana is more important because it's going to be our armor set, isn't it? So...
Hey.
That covers those. I'm just thinking, I think we've done every request, haven't we? Apart from the Shamos hide, which I can go do when I go hunt a Legiana, so that's... Yeah. Oh, I think we're actually doing pretty well. We are missing a rotten thing to do and the Radoban in the arena, but we'll worry about that. Have I played any of the Assassin's Creed? I've played pretty much every Assassin's Creed a little bit. I played Assassin's Creed 1 all the way through, 2 all the way through, Brotherhood all the way through, Revelations all the way through, Assassin's Creed 3 all the way through, Assassin's Creed Black Flag all the way through, Rogue and Unity all the way through. And then after Unity, I kind of dipped off. Like, I played a little bit of the London one, but I didn't really play as much of that one. And then after that, like, I played Origins for a little bit, but didn't like the upgrade system, so I stopped. Played the hell out of Odyssey, because Odyssey... I didn't play it because it was a Assassin's Creed game. I played it because it was in the Greeks, and I like Greeks, so... Yeah, I had fun doing that. Oh, dash juice. Where do I make Mega Dash Juice? Please tell me Mega Dash Juice is available. Game, I will cry if you do not allow me to have Mega Dash Juice. But yeah, I've played pretty much all of them. Like, I even played a little bit of the newest one. Wasn't for me, personally, but... Yeah, I think the only real issue with, like, Assassin's Creed games is they just feel like it's the same game every year. Like, after, like, Rogue and Unity and Syndicate, like, they just kind of felt way too samey, but not in, like, any, like, good ways. And yeah, the new one, the Shadows. Played a little bit of it. I played it for like 3 or 4 hours, and I was like, the aesthetic looks nice, but outside of that, it's kind of shit. Like, it just feels like I'm playing the last few Assassin's Creed games all over again. It just didn't feel worth it. Don't get me wrong, I didn't buy the game. I did the strategy of like a lot of YouTubers recommended. You know, subscribe to Ubisoft Plus for a month. You know, play the game, and then, you know, get rid of Ubisoft Plus, which is what I did. Played the game for a little bit, decided it just wasn't worth it, and then, you know, moved on. Wait, that guy's not dead? He flung him. He got flung. Hey, give me sharp claws. Give me the goddamn Shamus hide. I mean, thank you for bringing your friends. I do need to kill them too. There we go. I mean, I may as well kill them while they're here, you know? They brought themselves so nicely over to me. Scale. I don't know what, if anything, Shamos actually go into, so... in terms of, like, equipment. Alright, let's go up and murder the only enemy we actually need to murder, which is the Legiana. You guys ready to see Led? No worries, dude. Oh, yeah, still need to do mining. Well, might as well do a bunch of mining while I'm sat here. I mean, there are these lovely, like, you know, little mines, you know, mining nodes right here available to us, so we may as well get them. I'm going to assume the Legiana is in the same place it always is. By now, I'm going to assume it has already dropped down a little bit. Huh, it had dropped down, now it's fucking off again. Fair enough. I mean, I did take a while getting here. Don't tell me you're going all the way back up to your nest. Yep, went all the way to its nest. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I mean... makes sense it would go to its nest. Doesn't mean I have to enjoy it, though. Knowing my luck, by the time I actually, you know... Yep, it's going to the middle, so... If we're lucky, we can catch it in the middle, or we're going to end up getting up there and it'll be, you know, deciding, oh, you know what, I'm bored of up here. Let's, ah, shite. Probably helps if I didn't fall all the way down there. I probably should have just waited for it to come back down, to be fair, but, well. Hello, Legiana. Yeah, fighting you in, like, this close quarters is probably not considered, you know, intelligent, but oh well. I will be capturing you so I can take you back into the, what's it called? So I can take it back into, the arena. Well, okay, camera's freaking out there. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really able to focus because of the camera there. There we go. On. There we go. Keep it. There we go. And we'll break its head, and then we'll, you know, we'll break like every part of it as we can, or as we go. Yeah, the chip damage from the poison though is definitely going to take its toll, which is good. It's a very small place, so it's probably worthwhile putting the booster down here. Okay, there's the face broken. Need to break it, hit its leg so I can topple it easily. Oh, I don't need Wyvern Tears. Give me goddamn useful stuff. On, get down. Nope. Right. Yeah, getting that tail and wings is in this area is not going to be easy because it's, well, it's not really a, you know, the perfect arena for it, is it? Did I pick up the? I did. Could not remember if I picked those up. Hey, you know, you want to go somewhere else? That's fine, because you're going somewhere else that's actually better for me. Well, that was annoying. You moved right at the last second. How dare you? Come on, get down. You know you want to. There we go. Let's break these wings. Come on. Yeah, this weapon is not really built for breaking wings, but that's okay. As they say, improvise, adapt, overcome. Or is it improvise, adapt, stay in a hotel? I can never remember. You know, now I'm thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it's improvise, adapt, stay in a hotel. I may have got that saying wrong. I feel bad. If anyone likes Bear Grylls, I apologize. I do like Bear Grylls. I also love taking the piss out of his, you know, controversy. Leave me be. You. I really need speed sharpness so badly. I just realized I probably should have used a fucking voucher to fight the Legiana. That would have probably got me my plate without effort. Holy shit. I'm gonna stop underestimating you, just because I've beaten you a couple times. At least the poison sets in really quick like all the time still, even with its resistance build up. I don't know what we broke, but we broke something. Might have been its tail, maybe? Come on. You know you want to fall over. It's okay. Yeah, these wings don't look... There, look at that wing. I was going to say, these wings don't look broken. That wing is broken now. Trying to think the best way to hit that wing, but... There we go. Trip that bitch up. It's okay, Legiana. I bully everyone like this. It's not just you. It's not a personal problem, you know? There we go. I'm assuming he's either going back to his... Nope. He's going down. Okay. Should be able to cap him down here then without too many issues. Again, you're just bullying the Titsuyaku. You're just inviting his wrath upon you, us. On. Ooh, that's exactly what I wanted. Good. Piercing pods for when I try to cap you. Let's get the dark trap on there. Oh shit. Right. Look, Legiana. It'd be really polite of you, yeah, I'm saying really polite just to stay on the fucking ground and be a good sport about this. As they say, fuck you, Legiana. Hey, we got the Legiana plate, so might be everything we need for a Legiana weapon. And armor as well, like we may be able to make both. When the monster is world. Right, portable airline. Do bone piles, because I'm going to need a bunch of bone piles from the Rotten Vale, so we'll do that. Oh, there was actually a Legiana investigation. Shame I'm probably not going to need it. Got the coral shrimp done. Beautiful. Nope, new ecological research. Probably should go over there. And apparently we can now make our Legiana mail, which is exactly what we want. Awesome. Everything is working out exactly as expected. Probably not. But hey, at least our armor is going to be done, which is what we care about. Right, upgrade. Yeah, we never did upgrade all the other stuff as well, so let's just get all this done at once. Play this game again from the start. Have fun. It's amazing. Hey, I've already played this game, dude. I've finished both Iceborne and World. I'm just playing it again because I can't play Gen U because I don't have a capture card. So if I could stream Gen U, I would definitely be streaming Gen U instead. But I just thought I'd go through it all and do kind of not make mistakes, like do everything I never bothered doing the first time around. And I need 2 frost sacks. Son of a bitch. Get a little beautiful Legiana armor on though. Oh, much better. God, that armor just looks so good. It doesn't need the head armor. It is still an amazing game, I will agree. Let's put my... we'll just hide in cutscenes. Let's actually just leave it on for now. Yeah, because this head armor looks pretty sick.
Want something making?
Alright. So you're trying to be made into Spiked Edge, but I need to go hunt that annoying douchebag to go get you. Can't upgrade you, can't upgrade you. Can upgrade you if I had a bunch of Monster Bone pluses. Already got you, can't do you, can't do you. Gonna need Monster Bone plus and Gouge Whiskers for you, but I'm also going to need to go hunt a Jurtodus for that. Right. Legiana, good friend of mine. Care about the plate. Frost Sack is a 3-star reward. Nothing else has a Frost Sack so far, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna have to fight you again if I want a Frost Sack, which I do. I need 2 of them. So I guess we're murdering another one. 2 seconds. I am gonna need to go grab a drink before the next quest as well, because I drank all of my stuff. It was just very rude of me. How dare I drink all of my drink straight away? Don't know why I'm going. Wait, why did I go over to you? Yeah, I don't know why I'm going over to him. Yeah, you know, we'll just eat on the mission. It's fine. So, I need. Did I put it on my wish list? Knowing me, no, I didn't. No, I know what I was going. I know what I was going for. I was going for the investigation. Capture Legiana for 3 silvers. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, we'll just go straight to Camp 12. Before we do that, I will be right back. Right, drink and snack acquired. Let us get back on with what we were doing. Get this Legiana kicked the shit out of. And hopefully it'll be the last Legiana we fight for a little bit. Just put my drink down, there we go. Perfect. You didn't give me flash pods this time. Yep. Bastard, didn't give me flash pods. I haven't eaten. Quickly go back this way. I don't know why the game keeps wanting to attack, but okay. You know what? Whenever I tab out like that, I just need to change. I need to unplug my controller and plug it back in. There you go. Let's just oven roast some of you. Get a beautiful chef's platter going. Yeah, let's hope the game stops pulling my oh, wait a minute. Did I? Yeah, I still have Discord open. Whoops. Having Discord open is not bad, but for some reason it's not in streamer mode. Enable that. There we go. Sorry about the random Discord noises there, guys. That was, as they say, not my intention. What did the side character from Spudger say? My Legiana. And there's the big bastard itself. Right, time to get stabbed a bunch. Though our poison attacks are not as effective anymore because we don't have the poison charm yet. That is okay. We do not need the poison charm to beat this guy. Because we now have we have like 80 extra armor, so oh, like 60, sorry, or is it 7? It might be 70, about 70 extra armor compared to our Puke Puke set. So I think we're going to be much better off. And also, we now have ice resistance instead of not having ice resistance. So you know, no complaints there, definitely. Beautiful. He's down. Slap you about a bit. So, we're doing this with Frost Sack, so I don't really know when, like, I don't think there's, like, any breaking. It's just, like, a quest reward, so we've just been really fucking unlucky not to get any. Unless the army needed them, in which case it might have, I don't know. Well, that was rude. Don't kick me about like that, game. Just mean. It'd be nice if Frost Sacks dropped so we could get, you know, like we could get like drop rewards from it, but that's a good point. Am I? Yeah, I think I have enough ice and resistance to not get Ice Blight. I kind of want to get hit by an ice attack now just to test that theory. You know, let's put a booster down and let's see if he'll hit me with an ice attack. Well, I'm not over there, game, but hey, that's, you know, well done. Stop going up high. I can't hit you up there, you bastard, because I'm too lazy to actually remember to bring flash bombs. Unless the game provides them for me. Yeah, I don't take Ice Blight. Good. One of the more annoying blights out of the way. Unfortunately, I am very weak to thunder, which I feel like you'd be weaker to fire than you are, but you know what? I'm not going to complain. Oh, you dropped something. What did you drop? You dropped another Wyvern tier. That's not important. Ow. I mean, I feel like at this point we're just getting bullied something fierce for no reason. I mean... Alright, that dickhead's leaving. Good for you. Alright, let's make sure we pick up all of the footprints to make sure we get all of the nice good old points. Oh, right, I was gonna say, where the fuck are you? Yeah, I definitely would have done a lot more damage if I had, you know, been more intelligent and brought frost, not frost, what's it called? Pods. I thought my cat was by my feet. She's not. Oh, one of them isn't. Go down, you twat. There we go. Thank you. Sometimes you just have to ask a little bit more forcefully than previously, you know? I'm honestly surprised that I'm just going to say I broke the head broke after the wing. You know what? I may as well do what you're actually meant to do with the clutch claw, which is, you know... That's a good point. Actually, I want to try something. So I can't remember if this is like... Oh, God. There we go. No, stay the fuck still. Need the head.
Keep a close eye on your stamina.
Well, that didn't work, did it?
Burn through it in a hurry.
That's what I need Mega Dash Juice for.
The spot you hit has been softened up.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna say I knew that mechanic still existed. I'm just sometimes too lazy to actually do it. Now in this instance, I would like this Legiana dead, so... You see that wall over there, Legiana? You're gonna go into it. See? Didn't technically go into the wall, but you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, tenderizing is still honestly worth doing, I guess, because, you know, that extra, like, damage. Yeah, I thought he was running away then. No, he's just getting pissy. It's okay, Legiana. You don't have to be upset. I don't know what I broke, but I broke something. It wasn't the wing, so it might have been the back. No, I'm gonna say I didn't do what I wanted it to do, but that's okay. No, I'm gonna waste all my piercing pods so I can get some new ones. Alright, I would like you to lay down. I feel like I'm saying this a lot about you, Legiana, but I'd very much just like you to be dead right now. I need to add you to my collection of weapons, and you're not, you know, being nice about it. So many piercing pods falling, but yet so little time to use them all. Did you just get angry? Yep, you just got angry while I was trying to do what I was doing. Oh, that's just rude. Nope, you're not. Huh, I thought you'd be limping by now. Fair enough. Oh, there we go. Now he's decided. Midway through his flight, he's like, ah, you know what? You know what? Maybe I am injured. What a dick of a bloody Legiana. Now I have to go all the way back up there. Well, not back up there, but I have to go up there. You know what I mean? You, and then lastly to you. So glad I remember that. Hey, Legiana. I don't actually think you're capable right now, but...
Keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in.
No, you are. I thought because he'd gone to sleep, it might have actually regained enough health to not be capable, but... Turns out I was wrong. Another Legiana play. I got a single Frost Sack, which means we're going to have to run this back. For fuck's sake. That does seem to be my life right now, running it back on a lot of fights, just because I want to make all the equipment. Yeah, I don't actually know where to get the Tail Rider Safari when you're in Astera.
Yes.
Because I say it's not you. Who the fuck do you speak to for the Tail Rider? I don't know if I care enough to actually find out, but still. Not you. I'm gonna say I complete all your deliveries. Bounties are fine. Wait, is there a better investigation? That's something I should probably look at. Nope. Just gonna double check that we didn't somehow get 2 and the game just told me I got 1. Nope, definitely didn't. Well, that's just fucking rude, isn't it? I only just got enough bloody claws as well. Pendants on my charms. Could make an ice charm. Ice resistance charm. Could make an ice attack charm or evade window. Nah, we don't need that. I never did look at the Legiana. Oh, yeah, I remember Legiana gear. Can't make that because I need the Legiana claw. Right, we'll run it back one more time. If we don't get a Frost Sack, I'm going to go fight something different because... God damn it, I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to have to fight it again. Legiana's hurt. They hurt the soul, damn it, guys. They hurt the soul. And you know what? I'm even going to use... I'm going to use a voucher because I would very much like to get everything I want this time. Oh, me. Yeah, 77 grand will do. I mean, I'm not spending money stupidly, so we should be fine for a while. Alright. I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. I know that I have... What's it called? Flash pods in here. I'm going to make sure I fucking take them. Equip that so we know we've got it. I need to be a ration as well, don't I? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna wait for her to come down here. I'm not going up there to the Legiana. They can come to me. I'm way too lazy to go all the way up there. Obviously, because I know my luck. As soon as I go up there, it'll start to come down here anyway. Yep, see? Where are the gashes? There are the gashes. Let's get those gashes, and then we'll We'll boop it on the snout. Or in this case, poop it on the butt, I guess. Right, and then time to repeat the process of just beating the living crap out of this guy till we get what we want. Well, we can now make the Legiana armor for our cat, because we've got the extra claw we needed. And another mount. Look at us go. I'm definitely not used to mounting this often, I will be honest. I'm pretty sure, doesn't the Legiana armor have Vault? That could be the reason why we're getting so many, you know, those beautiful, beautiful mounts going on. Legiana, you're at the point where you're predictable. Probably my fault for fighting you so much, but still, you know, you should be less predictable. Son of a bitch, just as I was about to do my really cool downward shield attack. Oh, I'll give you that one, game. Come on, there we go. Okay, Legiana. Gonna need you to just, you know, fucking stop, to be honest. It would have been nice if I'd have hit that, but oh well. Oh, bitchin', I got it mid-flight. Good. I was worried we wouldn't get that, but, you know. Oh, stop moving while I'm trying to do cool attacks. That's definitely going to be the new Pokemon game is, you know, stop moving while I do my attacks. That's twice you've done that game. Twice you've done that while I'm trying to do the cool, really cool aerial shield bash. Thank you, Zitsuyaku. Try and knock that legs out from under it. Or, in this case, smack it in the face, I guess. I don't know why I'm going for anything but my tried and true spam my normal attacks. It doesn't seem to be working. So fucking close. Yeah, something tells me I'm not going to get that attack off without, you know, selling my soul or something. What the fuck? You're actually going down there this time? Okay. Well, that's just rude, game. You're making me climb a lot of ledges, which I just do not appreciate. Yeah, I don't really have anything of pulling you down anymore. Luckily, it decided to come down to me, but yeah, that's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Okay, thank God you knocked me out of that, because I'd have been screwed if you didn't. Alright, Legiana, come on. Just, there we go. I know, like, it's not really, there's not really point doing this while it's falling over, but I just wanted to goddamn do it, you know? Sometimes the want to do it is all that matters. Why are you bullying my cat for? You'd think it'd be more pissed off with the one that's wearing its kin, but apparently not. I think that's one of the two wings broken. I actually hit that as well. I'm honestly surprised we hit that. Well, about to be our pots. Well, that sucks. Can you do me a favor? Just can you get down, please? You're being really rude right now, game. Well, I thought I was out of range of that. Oh, that's what I get for thinking, you know, thinking I was smart. I feel like game, we need to have this discussion of you just need to fucking let me win right now. Like, you know, you're low rank. Let's just come on. Let me get to high rank so I don't have to piss about anymore. I'm assuming I don't actually know where the fuck it's going. I'm sorry, it's going down there? Am I just doing that bad this fight for somehow? Like, just... Am I doing that bad? The game's like, yeah, we're gonna put him in places where he doesn't go to very often. And where the fuck's that flash bug? It is. Give. There we go. That is why I ran over here, you bastard, because I knew you'd get locked in there. Okay, let's move out of the way so I can actually sharpen this time. Oh, and he is ready to go.
How's your gear holding up?
We could do that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to immediately upgrade the this one to the Graceful Grace. And then we'll work on the Duratodus one. Right. Make the full Legiana set for our cat now, so we can be in the drip together. We could do you. Kind of want to get you up first, just so we have like a weapon that has a decent amount of dragon on it. Doesn't have Elder Seal, but I don't really care if it has Elder Seal or not. I think one Duratodus and a few Gaju should be all we need to get everything else we need done. Yeah. We'll do the other stuff later. He's a 2-star in here. No, he's a 3-star. Starting camp 11. Let's not waste our time. We need one hide and one skin and one whisker. Shouldn't prove too problematic. We're gonna get hit by that. And I didn't even get a whisker for my, you know, my pain. Fucking hell, only skins? Alright. After we've dealt significant damage to this guy, we'll go slap about what we need, you know, the Gaju to go get a few what we need. I don't think either of those are what we were looking for, but that's okay. Oh, he angry. It's a shame him being angry really isn't going to mean much. He's covering himself in mud? Yeah. I think that's the correct assumption. Good. I think I might be bullying him a bit too much, to be fair. I just need a whisker. I just don't want to have to come and fight more of these. Just give me the whisker, and I'll leave you be. There we go. I'm surprised they didn't immediately knock him unconscious. Let's get rid of the war blight, and then we should be fine. There we go. Get out of the war. And look at the barracks here. Holy shit, that didn't work. Well, that's rude. That was meant to work. Fire off, do you fucking mind? I ain't in the mood to fight you. I thought I was done fighting this guy, but apparently not. He is nearly dead. Okay, we'll just cap him. I can't be bothered. There's no point wasting my time actually killing him. Nah, fuck it. We'll kill him. No reason not to kill him, you know? See? No reason not to kill him. Nice and easy. Good to see we can make all three of those. That's what we like to see. Alright, Alchemy Mesa 1, 2, and then 3. Absolutely fucking beautiful. Right, yeah, we could do you. We could upgrade you as well. We're gonna need 2 more at this level. How many steel knives do we have? We have a single steel knife one, so let's make 2 more sword and shields while we're here. That way we won't have to, you know, waste too much time later. At some point, I will probably make all of the defender weapon. I will make the defender weapon tree. I just don't want to do it right now because, you know, I don't want to be tempted to use it. Because it is a good weapon. Like that, we've now got our 3 steel knife ones. This bad boy gets to go to be steel knife 2. Could make you into Chief Kukri, or I could make you into that, which is what I'm meant to be doing. Okay, everything else is done for now. I mean, we do need to fight Gyros and Radoban. Yeah, they won't take long. We'll go do those quickly. I want to see if either of them are weak to ice. Because if they're weak to ice, I'm just going to take my ice weapon for a change. 2. Yeah. Same with poison though. So if the Legiana weapon is better in terms of raw damage, I may as well just take the Legiana weapon. It's actually worth. You know what? It does a lot of ice damage though. We'll take it. Why not? Probably a good idea to eat and then actually pick up my quest. I've already eaten. Good. Let's go pick up the quest then. Or in this case, an investigation, isn't it? Because we're doing the Great Gyros and Radovan quest. Who do I want to kill? We'll go kill the Great Gyros first. Oh, wait, I don't have to think about deal with all the effluvium for as long. There's dipshit. Look, mate, your paralysis BS ain't gonna help you. Your mob tactics might help you, but that's about it. Just get all these gyros, because, you know, you never know if you're gonna need any of this stuff, and you don't want to have to come farm it later. I'm gonna be honest with you there, Great Gyros. I don't like that you keep spitting stuff at me. I think that's very rude, personally. Yeah, something tells me you're about to die, Great Gyros, but it's okay. I want you to be dead, so it's, you know, it's completely acceptable. It won't take long to knock this bad boy out. I thought that was him dying then. I was like, damn, he just keeled over quickly, didn't he? I mean, he's in his nest, so if he wants to keel over, this is like the perfect place to do it. Oh, there we go. He keeled over. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said he killed over quicker than I expected. I'm sorry, I wouldn't be lying. Wouldn't be. Yeah, there we go. Words matter, Joe. Jesus Christ, sometimes I'm an idiot. Alright, let's try and level up the Great Gyros so we can, you know, actually hit a level up with it. There's got to be like one more footprint around here somewhere. Not even a single footprint for me, game. Yeah, getting the Great Gyros up is going to take a while, it would seem. Mostly because I'm not needing to hunt it probably after this. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time, but it's okay. It's fine. You know, we'll deal with it later. As they say, that is future me's problem. Take that, you little wanker. Alright, let's heal up, and then we'll go find the Radoban. And we'll put the Radoban into the bin, essentially, won't we? No! Yeah, bastard. Well, he already fucked off even though I stabbed him. Good thing is this one, at least, we have quite a bit of stuff already for him. Oh, that was... Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to not die, but take a lot of damage there. Might be worthwhile tenderizing the face just to kind of give a little bit of extra damage on it. Same with the legs, to be fair. And nothing like accidentally walking into a tremor. I think we may have upset him. I'm no expert, but pretty sure he's upset. Now we'll get the tail off and then we'll focus on actually just killing him. So I would very much like his tail off because you never know if you're going to need tails. He really likes that spin attack. Can't say I'm overly a fan personally, but you know, he is hitting me with it, so that very much could have something to do with it. I do like that, like, halfway through his roll, he just looks at you and it's like, huh, he's over there. Gonna roll at you now. The tail off. That is a weird mount, but I'll take it. Probably want to, yeah, I'm gonna say I probably want to do the attacks on the back because that's the part that's hardest for me to break. As one of his legs broke, good. I think this is going. I think this fight is going moderately well. Be going better if, like, you know, we'd were able to kill this little dick quicker, but yeah, well, can't have it all, can you? Little spin attack. I'm not gonna let you catch me off guard with that, mate. It's just ridiculous. Oh yes, beautiful Aspen. Knock him on his feet. Knock him off his feet, not onto him. Oh, okay, he's nearly dead. Okay, cool. Let's just cap him. Let's cap him and make this quicker, because I don't know if I could be asked to kill him. I lied. Kill. Yeah, you know, I'm happy now. I got to do that attack, and I got to do it properly, and I got to help, like, see them flinch from it. There we go. I'm happy now. Awesome. I might as well pick up these as well, you know. Try and get that research points to as close to 20 grand, well, to 20 grand as quickly as we can. I'm pretty sure there's meant to be a mining node there. I feel like we have to go deep for the game to give us the mining nodes, which is just mean. I could be making weapons with that game, and I've just realized, yeah, it's over here. The thing I want is over here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all 3 pulls from it, but let's have a look. No, we're good. I don't even know what the fuck I needed. I know I needed like a couple of those. I only got 1. Yeah, I think I didn't really get what I needed, but that's fine. Hey, that's one of the biggest rider bands. I thought it looked pretty big.
Try hard, will you?
So the only things that are level 2 is Toby Kadachi and the Great Gyros. So the only two things I need to level up. That makes me pretty happy, actually. Still have no clue where to do the tail rider. I think the only place I can think of to do a tail riders would be in here. Let's have a look. We now have our own private quarters. Yeah, boy. Yeah, okay, we can do tail riders here. Cool, let's just take all. Yep, deploy those. Can't deploy to where I want to deploy, so we'll just deploy to there again. And now we have even more places to place pets. So let's do... Wait, let's put you 2 down there. You know what? Let's do those butterflies instead, yeah. Let's do... I'm going to do a forest gecko. You know, wild spar gecko there. Okay, Prince Paraxis is indeed a fish. Okay, I thought it was. Let's put the pink Paraxis in there. And in the aquarium, let's do those as well. Don't have to do these, I just like doing it. Cool. I don't remember what I was meant to do now. I'm confused. I've just confused myself. If we can't make the weapons right now, though, we will just continue on with the main stuff for now. Okay, Spiked Edge is missing. Yeah, I only got one of the thing I needed like 2 of. And the Gyros weapon, yeah, we don't even have the upgrade for it yet, so... Oh, we've got unlocked the Ladybug gear. I'm good. Alright, let's go eat and then go to the third Fleet Master. I don't know why I spoke to you, because I know I said exactly what I needed to do, and then I was like, yeah, let's just talk to you instead. You need to go deeper.
Now is the time.
There have to be traces of Zora Magdaros down here somewhere. I have a feeling I know what the Rotten Veil is.
Well then, we're about to fight something I really like fighting.
Ah! Nothing can stop us. Wait, I'm going to.
Oh, why do you have to come too? If you come, I have to fucking look after you and...
You figured it out too, haven't you? What the Rotten Veil really is.
It is a graveyard!
Is this a pool of acid? Yikes! Don't touch it!
Other than you, I had no intention of touching it, other than to push you in it, probably.
Look!
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking off from her, because then maybe she'll leave me alone.
I know we've reached the bottom. But what happened to Zora Magdaros? There's no place else for it to go. I think we should split up and look.
What are you doing? Go! Don't stop! Keep going!
We can't leave her! No, she can't hold that thing off. We've got to help her. I hope she's okay.
I think what she means is I've got to help her, because that dumbass keeps getting herself in bloody trouble. Right, Odo Garen. Let's have some fun. One of my favorite armor sets in the entirety of Monster Hunter World is this bad boy. But I'm probably not ready for how aggressive he is.
You'll take damage if you try to move while bleeding. while standing still until the bleeding stops.
I probably should have actually known this was coming and remembered to stock up on Astera Jerky. Because free Astera Jerky is never enough, because I am playing way too recklessly right now. You know what I mean? Playing way too recklessly. I mean, bleeding is honestly my least favorite element to run into. Or least favorite, like, a stat effect, more accurately. It's a pain in the ass. Especially in older games. You're hitting way harder than I expected you to hit. Either that or my I'm just not paying enough attention to my health and it got lower than I thought it had. I do unfortunately think there is no sword and shield from the Odegaran. Which will be a crying shame, but here's what it is. At least we have access to mining nodes in the Vale, Rotten Vale now. There we go. I know his tail comes off pretty easy, so that's not, you know, that impressive. And we got a fucking scale off his tail. That's not really the go-to one, is it? Alright, he's fucking off. That's fine. I'm gonna look around and see if I can't find any loot. I'm also gonna check my messages because apparently it looks like my fiance might message me again. Oh no. Just leave my phone open, it's fine. I know there are bones back here, but I can't remember if there's a node. Wait, is there not bones back here? Oh, I think I'm just going insane. Yeah, no, my partner hasn't messaged me. I was wrong. Ah, well. Yeah, there are bones there, but what we really need is the mining stuff, because we haven't really had, obviously, a chance to do mining. Oh, I'd say killing this fucker is probably vastly more important. I'm not falling for your tricks anymore, Odegaran. Come on. Either get a new playbook or, you know... Oh, yeah, no, get a new playbook's probably your best bet. This whole Slinger Burst Aim thing is interesting, because I've never actually had that before. There's the little bit of loot I want. In a lot of scales, but nothing else. We're breaking basically. I'm pretty sure we've broken every single part of it there is to break at this rate. You know, Odegaard, I am surprised you're still alive. Ow. Do a nice little quick sharpen. Yeah, I was hidden in a bush. Oh, I was. Oh, burst aim thing's really interesting. There we go.
You okay, partner? I'm waiting for you back at camp. Where is she? I thought she'd be with you. I'm going out for another look.
No, you're not.
You're okay. I was scared to death.
All right, easy, easy. I'm just glad that you're not hurt. Thank you. I was planning to hide until it moved on, but, well, you saved me the trouble. Now, that's enough. Now, we had a deal, don't you remember? Did you learn all you could about the Veil? Now tell me everything. What did you feel out there?
I think the Veil is where the monsters come to die. It's their graveyard, and this whole land is a vast ecosystem revolving around it.
Yeah. Come on. You're right. The Veil is where monsters come to rest. They sense the end and make their way here. Their bodies become nutrients that feed the coral highlands. From death rises new life, which after a cycle returns to the Veil to die again. It's an ecological marvel. One that easily dwarfs any I have ever seen.
Yeah.
But, have you really considered the important question?
What's that?
Who's at the heart of it? What monster could serve as the nutrients for a system this large? What's the mystery behind the Elder Crossing? You know the answer.
They die here.
Bingo! An Elder's death is the catalyst. The Veil is Zora Magdaros's resting place. at least it should be. The clues are all here, but Zora is nowhere to be found.
It was drawing in energy, storing it as it moved on. Was it trying to deliver it somewhere?
I don't know. But I know who might. The first Wyverians have lived here much longer than us. Seek them out. Look, it's raining life. If only I could live another 300 years. Maybe that would be just long enough to see the end of this changing of the guard. Friends, you go finish this. I want to stay here a while longer. See what death has to give and life has to bring.
Right. We already got a plate as well, so if I want to make its armor, we can make it nice and easy. But I don't think I will be going for my favorite armor, even if I wanted to. Then again, never actually seen it on a female that I remember. I think my partner might have had it.
Good to see you. You can do this.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Ooh, Vitality Mantle. Yay. It looks like we've finally picked up a bunch of quests, which, well, not finally. We've picked up a bunch more accurately.
Good to see you. Good luck.
You want me to capture another Odogaron? I've got one right there, buddy. Like, talk about greedy.
Oh, it's you.
All right. Yep, we've got to go to the what's it called as well? You know what it's fucking called? The smithy workshop. Same difference. What are we doing today?
I've got new stock in.
Oh, you've got. Yeah, you've got. What new stock? I think she's lying to me. She said she got new stock, but there was no new stock there. Okay, yeah, the Odogaron says absolutely fire as usual. Bleed resist, crit eye, yeah, speed sharpening, and quick sheath. Honestly, and it also... I'm going to say Legiana has Legiana's Blessing, which is increase reward, which is really useful. And this one is, yeah, adds stun effect to draw attacks. I don't think that any of our weapons, like, I don't think there is a, all of a sudden, like an Odogaron. Well, yeah, there is no Odogaron weapon for us. Which, honestly, is big sad, because it means I don't get to fight him as often. So I might just make Odogaron set for this bad boy. I mean... Nah, I think I actually prefer the other set. Okay, so that's you done? Nope, not that. I don't want to fucking go into photo mode. Alright, let's go talk to the Meowskuller chef, and then we'll go from there. Two lumps of meat. Well, I know where they are, and I know how painful that's going to be. Let's have a look at the quests. Yeah, we should. We're gonna do the meat quest very quickly because I want to make sure that's done. Yeah, 11 is. I'm just gonna. My brain was like, wait, which camp is the one I need to go to? It is indeed 11. Yeah. Change equipment. Gonna need the ghillie mantle for this bad boy. As soon as we go to pick it up, chuck on the ghillie mantle, run it back, get it again, run it back. Should be easy. Just realized I didn't eat. Wait, I did eat, didn't I? No, I talked to the Meowscally chef, but then I didn't eat. That really doesn't matter. It's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake! The most annoying kind of enemy is the ones that lunge at you. Probably should have put my Kuliaku armor on as well for the Pro Transporter. I've just realized if I wanted to, I could literally go get it on, but I don't think there's going to be any reason to, personally. Just need to go around the corner and then up. Should be fine. If we had the Kuliaku armor on, we'd probably be much better off in terms of how we'd probably be able to, like, the ghillie suit probably wouldn't run out. Whereas I think it might run out before we get back. The second time, that is. Not this one, obviously, the second time. We should be okay. We can dodge, so, you know, as long as we get away from the Gyros, that's, like, the biggest pain done. Done that twice now, nearly went for the wrong one. Please don't go off yet. Well, bollocks, it's about to go off literally while I'm right next to them. Might be okay. Yeah, if having the Pro would have been honestly really fucking useful right about now. Because we're using up more stamina because we're being attacked. Oh god, that was concerning. Oh. Oh, leave me the fuck alone, you bastards. Huh, didn't realize going side to side would be quicker. Holy shit, that was a lot quicker. Ah, perfection. Honestly, Gather quests with the ghillie mantle are just not absurdly easy, but they definitely are a lot easier than I ever remember them being. And we've now got marinated carpaccio on the menu. Whoop whoop.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
Large monster cap, ancient forest, and flying wyvern, sure.
Oh, it's you.
A good little fertilization going. Collect those, right. Just thinking, we can either do the Legiana quest, not Legiana, sorry, the Odegaron, or we can actually go to the forest. Actually, no, there is a third option, and I think I'm going to do the third option. Is to go slap this Radaban about, because we do need to get that stuff. I know what I'm like, I need to not get too ahead. I'll take the energy drinks, why not? What's up, prick? It's okay, Redoban. I would go easy on you, but I need your stuff. Alright, Radab. Oh no. I hate that attack. It just brings me back to flipping Uragan, and the Uragan, like, in Gen U just sucks. Alright, should probably heal. That wasn't exactly how I'd had that plan, but whatever. Come on, just go down. Be a good Radoban. Go down so I can, you know, go and do other stuff. Go down, give me exactly the amount of stuff I need, and then we can move on, you know? Well, if I was looking at, if I angled the camera correctly, I probably wouldn't have got hit by the time, not hidden. Come on. You know you want, no. The Dragonator is already a minute away? Damn. I even took this guy's tail off yet. Alright, fair enough. Now I don't feel as bad. I don't understand like the whole shotgun effect, but you know, whatever, it's fine. You don't need to understand it to use it, you know? You just need to, you know, as long as it's effective, you know, don't question it, as they say. Come on, it's been a minute. See? Always nice getting a Dragonator kill. So confused why I still don't understand this, but you know, maybe it's not for me to understand, you know. Fuck's sake, I only got one of those still. So I can make the weapon, but I can't make its upgrade. Something tells me it's going to be a ball ache, and I'm going to have to, you know, do this later.
The first Wyverians might be able to tell us where Zora Magdaros is.
First Wyverians game might be able to tell me a lot of things. Doesn't mean they're fucking going to, does it? Yeah, you into a spiked edge. Yeah, so I need another 3 of those after this one. Fair enough. Got that the Chief's Kukri. Yeah, we've made everything we can make so far. Well, I guess we're going to go say hello to the first Wyverians. Unfortunately, this means I will be changing my weapon, because as much as I like this weapon, it ain't going to be as useful against what is in that forest. And unfortunately, neither is the Gilly Mantle. I do love the Vitality Mantle, but no, I'd rather go with this. Forgot to change the weapon. Where is my Thunder one? Right. Let's go on a little expedition to the Ancient Forest. We'll just go to Camp 1, because I'm pretty sure that's the closest to where it's, you know, the looking starts.
You know the drill. Start looking for clues. Let's split up and search. Don't worry. I'll be careful this time.
This is the only time she's ever careful, because there's no real threat. And the handler really does, like, kind of just is that entire meme of like, oh, I won't get in trouble, gets in trouble anyway. Less meme, more, sorry, not meme, what the fuck's the word? Oh god, I can't remember the word. The, stereotype, maybe? I know what I mean. It's that flipping typical, like, it's just that typical thing where, like, they say one thing and then it just instantly, like, they just instantly prove themselves wrong. The Angie footprints? Picking up the first Wyverian footprints isn't really necessary now I've got the, thing, because I'm not getting any, you know, research for it, so why would I keep, like, you know, picking them up? Oh, look. Gashes. I wonder what they're for. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Looks like we both arrived at the same place.
I have fucking no clue how you beat me, but alright. Where's those gashes? Hey, wait, are the gashes back here? I think they're back here. There they are.
Huh? Nothing can stop us. The trail seems to stop here. Arathalos! Hey, look. Found you.
Well,
Top of the food chain? Fire and horned wyverns? I guess we're supposed to hunt those two monsters. It must be referring to Rathalos and Diablos. Want to return to base and prep?
nope. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna go stab this twat until he dies. So I was kind of hoping he'd still be up here. Well, that's rude. Now I need to figure out where he is. Oh, wait, there's an old scale. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, I could just yeet myself off the cliff and see if we can't get to him that way, but I don't actually know. Oh, look, is he... Oh, yeah, he's just staying down there. Let's go to the camp then. I didn't know if he was still flying, so I didn't want to, like, you know, jump over here for him to, like, just be, you know, in the middle of flying. But yeah, so this is the reason why I changed my weapon to Thunder, because I know for a fact that this bad boy is indeed weak to Thunder. I don't know what the Diablos is weak to off by heart, because I do my best to stay fucking clear of Diablos. But I'm pretty sure Diablos actually is weak to ice. I feel like I remember that from Gen U, that he's weak to ice, but I could be... Are you going all the way back to the fucking top? I hate you, game. Oh, back all the way a bit. That's okay. You know, if we didn't have fast travel, this would be a pain in the ass. No, still no supplies? Gonna have to do some of my own supplies. Alright. Alright. Now, between Rathalos and Rathian, I honestly dislike flying the Rathalos. I feel like he's a pain in the... He flies too much. Like, dude just does not, like, there's no chill in him. Like, he has to be in the air constantly, and if he's not, you know... Well, that's the point. He's either on his back or he's in the air. Luckily, he's only a low-rank Rathalos, so it's not going to be too bad, but... It's more the pattern of just staying in the air, especially with a low-reach weapon, is going to be a little bit annoying. Like, it's annoying. It was annoying when I used to use a longsword, so you can only imagine how much more annoying it's probably going to be for a weapon that has, like, half the reach of every other weapon. Probably other than the hammer. I think the hammer might have the same reach. I actually don't know, to be fair. I would assume the hammer has the same reach as, like, a sword. There we go. Now, Rathalos tails are extremely easy to take off. Whereas, like, you know, you'd expect a Rathians to take quite a bit to get off. Note to self, he really doesn't want me to take his tail off. Thanks, Aspen. Could have very easily healed me there, but... Or not even just knocked me. Oh. Come on, fall out of the sky. There we go. I have an idea. Attach himself to my head, attach to him. Quickly do the attack. I don't actually want to tenderize, I just want the ammo. Thank you. Come here, buddy. I'm sorry, what? There we go. You bastard! There we go. I very much thought he wasn't going to take damage from that. But luckily, I still somehow got his dumbass. Well, you know, while I'm up here, I'm just going to quickly gather and stuff from behind here. It's not like a special gathering area or anything, it's just, you know, while I'm here. There'll be a light crystal. Beautiful. But I will say, literally the only reason I wanted to fight him up here is because I knew, obviously because of this, like, drop. There's the angry fire boy. Oh, the Anjanath's here too. I don't know if they have a turf war, but I'm kind of hoping they do. To be fair, if they had a, what's it called? If they had a, I forget the word, a, Jesus Christ, when the word wants to come out. If they had a, fuck's sake, I don't care about Red Pit. Word. If they had a turf war, the turf war would have started already. It feels like the Anjanath really wants to, like, maybe pay for the sins of my past, killing his, like, previous, well, cousins or brothers or sisters or whatever the hell he wants to call them.
Clever. You can use the slinger to distract monsters.
You know, you two should fight. Oh, you twat! You just. Oh, thank God your tail's so short, so you don't hit me. Oh, that was lucky. Come on. Fall over. Or don't. I'm still confused about what this does, but it seems to be better than normal slinger, so... No, 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 no. Okay, I definitely have a message from my fiance right now. Yeah, she's on her way home. Good. I know where you're going. Don't remember how to get there off the top of my heart, but, you know. Top of my head, top of my head, top of my head, top of my heart, top of my head. Wait, I can figure this out. What? There we go. That's right, game. You take me where I need to go. Right past the annoying ass Kestodons. Oh yeah, this is actually, yeah, it took me pretty quickly. Well, yeah, it took me a really quick way. God, I'd have gone all the way around knowing my dumbass. Yeah, there is part of me that wants to fight down here compared to the other way. Feels like that attack's like a shotgun attack, but I don't know why. Like, I don't know like what purpose specific use it's got. I'm sure I could just look it up, but I'm just, you know, lazy. Oh my god, I thought I... Well, I ran into that one, didn't I? Well, there's my second cart. Less annoyed it's against Arathalos, but... Wait, I can't get a health bonus from it? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Just take the attack up then. And then I'll go take my, you know, my ancient potion that I've got like 2 or 3 of. Sorry, I've got exactly 2 of. I mean, realistically, the thing's probably nearly dead anyway. Oh, he's flying again, is he? No, he's not. Kind of surprised he hasn't moved, but you know, we'll make do. I honestly thought the Diablos would be my next feint, but my dumbass walked into the fireball. Sometimes it doesn't pay to be stupid. I'm also thinking maybe fighting him up there might actually be the better option. I mean, fighting this asshole anywhere, like, slightly contained always feels bad, to be fair, but... Like, I feel like, yeah, it does more damage in terms of, like, it hits, like, multiple times instead of just once, but... Like... Yeah, still, I need to, like, look at the tutorial for it to see why it's, like, what it does. I probably should have, while I was at camp, got more fucking flash bombs. Because this is the reality of fighting a Rathalos. He just does not like to, he doesn't like to use his feet. He's a lazy wanker. Need to get that bomb pod. There you go, slinger bombs. Oh, fucking hell. Aspen scared the shit out of me. God, my cat just legitimately scared me half to death there. Hello, Aspen. I love you too. You scared me half to death. Fucking hell. I legit had a mini heart attack there. Now, as much as I want to fight the Diablos today, I think I'm going to call it probably here for now, and I might do a small, you know, I might continue later on, like, you know, but we'll see. First things first, let's go double check the weapons. He's gone. We can now upgrade the Anjanath. Where's the, there it is. Unfortunately, don't have the thing to make it, but we will do. That's a good weapon as well. And I already know the Rathalos armor is great, but I have no intention of making it. Attack boost, fire boost, weakest exploit, jump master, and critical element. It is great, but I just don't... It's not what I need right now. What do I need for Blazing Edge 2? I just need 4 Anjanath Fangs. That's actually not that hard to get, I don't think. I could probably do that in 2 or 3 quests. Still a great set. Alright. Yeah, the other quest is, of course, the Diablos. I think my partner may have, well, the bus may not have stopped for my fiance like she wanted it to, so I think I might have to go for a walk and go meet her because I don't want her to walk on her own. Yeah, Horn Tyrant. What we'll do, guys, we'll end this stream here for now. I may come back this evening, or I may stream more tomorrow. We'll see. But either way, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for watching. You know, it doesn't matter if you stayed, watched this as a VOD, or anything like that. All that really matters is you enjoyed, and I'll see you all hopefully in the next stream. See you guys then. Yes, Aspen, I'm done now. See you guys later.